Okay, dokie. We're maybe off to the races, I guess, kind of. Okay. Speaking of, it's this stuff. So the main menu transition, actually making the enemies a little more interesting. Actually making the upgrades a little more interesting. And then using this main menu track that I'm listening to. Okay, so those are okay. Let's do main menu stuff to start with. Kind of boring and unfun, but so you should actually be a main menu button. And then that should say main menu. And we'll keep the title, because the title is accurate. It's just the... It's because I want to put Secret Santa Jam Final Day, but that doesn't tell you what I'm actually doing on the stream. Okay, and then main menu. I need you to be... Man, it sounds like I'm still asleep. Which is surprising, because I got a lot of extra sleep, and then I got up and walked around in the cold, which I thought would have woke me up, but I did wake up with a pretty stuffy nose. I'm like, I don't think I'm sick, but boy, was my nose stuffed up. But boy, are my arms tired. Why is that a joke? It's funny that I'm listening to this on repeat when I will be starting up the game and listening to this on repeat. I'm just torturing myself. It's pre-torture. Or maybe I actually like it. That's what it is. Hey! Today you decided to do it. There's an ad that starts in 50 seconds. Oh, because you have to have an ad within the first 5 seconds, or first 5 minutes or something? Yes, okay, you have to have an ad in the first 5 minutes. That's incredibly stupid. You're not even gonna let people get settled before you're like, no, here's ads. No wonder people can't focus on anything. Okay, I'm glad it showed up this time. Oh, I can't snooze it. But I'm like, nah, I guess I will just let it go. I haven't started anything, so maybe that's why they do it. Well, oh, so let's see if it tells me how long it is. See you on the flip side in 3 seconds. Okay, the answer's no, it doesn't say. Main menu. Okay, at least it actually showed me that there was an ad this time. So I'm happy about that at least. Well, I haven't actually checked to see if I've made any money. I think that one 12-hour stream I made like 6 cents or something, but like, is there an easy way to check? Because I'm curious. It's like, yeah, bits and cheering obviously haven't because I don't have air. The only thing I have set up is ads, and then that's... This feels like it should be like the top of the thing that says... Oh, my first emote, hype, was used 3 times. I have a hype emote? When did this happen? Okay, I should mess with some of this other stuff. I'd still have that holiday hoopla stuff there, too. Okay, I guess I'll have to look at it later. You're supposed to be video producer there. Okay, later. So main menu. Oh, okay, now I can actually add the menu sound effect as well, which I was using for the upgrade. No, the upgrade manager was playing this menu select sound, which I don't think I really need it. I think the actual, like, things popping up, I don't really need it to do a bunch of sounds. So not a bad idea, but I don't know that I need it for every single one of them. Oh, and this is another one of those. I don't need a sound effect here because it's not gonna last. It's gonna reload the scene, so it's not gonna matter. Was there or was there not a space? Yes or no? There is a space. Okay, so I lied. I don't actually need sounds on the buttons because the buttons are not... Oh, I need to make the buttons look a little better too. Okay, as in not pixelated, because they're still pixels. Oh, my watch! Let me go grab my watch while this loads. I'm not gonna pause it, whatever. Okay. So, now the question is, can I figure out Krita enough to add some circles to the thing? Sure. So, I need a... Can you do transparent background? Because I'm like, I want to make sure that I'm not bringing this background with me. Why I have a flippin' tablet? Like a drawing tablet that I've literally never used. Because I look at my hands way too much. Background. What, so then get rid of you? Oh, that's, you're on this that layer. So we remove it? Cut the layer. No, that didn't do anything. Delete the layer? Remove the layer. I guess I can merge it. I'm like, I don't need the background, is really what I'm trying to say. Okay, then unlock it, and then remove the layer. Aha! Okay. So now, I want a circle. Okay, that's some kind of circle. But I want to fill. I want to fill the circle. Oh wait, and that was... No, control? No. Okay, how did I just guessed at a circle. I want to... Oh, okay, I have to start... Okay, it's like that other thing. You have to start doing it, then you can Okay, and then can I move it or is it cut off? And can I scale it? Okay, this is... that's not what I wanted. There, okay. And then I could use a paint bucket tool. But I was kind of hoping for... or can I use a paint bucket tool? I would assume there's a paint bucket. Paint, there, fill. And then I want white. Aha, okay. So now, can I take this and scooch it up? So like a magic select. That's ellipse selection. Contiguous selection. Yes. Aha. Sweet. Okay, now I want to move you up a smidge. Like so. Wait, if I do shift. Aha, okay, shift is move it up a smidge. Like so. It doesn't need to be a lot. I don't know, because I could do like a lot. Well, it's maybe I wanted a thicker border on the button. Okay, well I could do, okay, let's just redo it. We'll just do a smaller... Okay, no. Start drawing, then you hit shift. Okay, so I want a nice... oh, shoot. Glide, I want to hit black. So paint bucket. Okay, I'm definitely liking Krita. This is working nicely for me. Okay, now we do... bucket fill with white. Then we do magic select. Magic select this. Then we hit move and shift. Okay, cool. There. Then we just do like a light gray or something. And do paint bucket. Okay. Stop magic selecting. Oh my goodness. That's cool. I should have right clicked first. Okay, can you stop magic selecting? Okay, no, apparently not. Magic select? Just stop. I made it worse. Deselect. Stop selecting. I want to paint bucket the hole here. This. Now can I paint bucket it? How do I stop the... There we go. Okay. So then we export this as some kind of button. Oh, that's saving. Sure, we'll save this as some kind of button. Oh, wait, I want to change the... So I probably want to move this up into... No! I want to select everything. So we're just there. And then I want to move this like up into the corner, and then I want to crop the whole thing. So how do I change the canvas size? How do I deselect? You goof. Let's Control R. How do I deselect it? Okay, edit the... So let's wrap around. Normal. Because I'm a little afraid that when I export this, it's going to be this very large image. When I just want the button. Is it PNG? Or a JPEG? Which one's better? I know they're like... to me, they're kind of interchangeable, but I don't know if there's like... One's better for something, one's better for something else. How about no? If I don't do that? Okay, let's just see what this does. I specifically did not want a background. So what did this give me? Yeah, okay, exactly, specifically what I didn't want. I did not want a background, and I did not want it to be this big. So it gave me exactly what I was afraid it was going to give me. So, how do I resize the canvas? It's image size. Brush settings, background, fill. I was trying to make a button. I was trying to fix, because I have the pixel buttons. And I just wanted to, all I gotta do is crop this and then export this. I'm learning. I'm learning that I don't know anything. A lot of these do not seem like they would be that hard to do, and yet add the upgrades and stuff. I know. I got distracted. Here I am listening to the background music because I was like, I need to add the background music too, because somebody said there's no main menu. Okay. Resize canvas. Control Alt C. There we go. And then how do I know how big I want this? I just want this image to be the... Oh, okay, it's very smaller. Are you cropping it from the top? It seems weird and awkward and bad. I don't understand. No! Okay, I just wanted to... You can see the crop tool in the sidebar? Close to the move tool. Okay, I did find the move tool. Oh, it's... okay. Hey, look, and then it's trying to crop my magic select that I didn't want anyway. This is the kind of thing that always makes me feel just so silly, is that you just barely got here, and you already saw the tool. Okay. There. So, that. There we go. Okay, so now I can export this. And I want to export it without the background. Some kind of button. Yes, I want to replace it because that's not what I wanted. But then the transparent fill color is transparent, please. I don't want to fill. Or rather, can I just turn that off? Why do I have to fill it? I don't know, is PNG better? That's why I was asking that earlier. I don't know which one's... Or maybe vector. I don't know if it has like a... It has... Oh, JPEG can't be transparent. So I'm just dumb. Okay. I was asking what the difference was. Okay. That's why you don't use JPEG. So, Kind of, sort of, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, there. Some kind of button. So now I can throw some kind of button into here. I've just done this. I've just done pixel art in Piskel, and I've done even bad at that, so... I'm not an artist. I don't do art stuff. I'm not a programmer. I don't do programming stuff. I just kind of think about things without knowing anything, so it's a lot of circular logic and just kind of a waste of time, really. That's what I do. I waste the time. I waste so much time. Okay, so now you wait, go back. I need to go to this. Not you. Can I edit the... I want to 9 slice it. Computer froze on mobile? It's like stream still seems to be running. It's like I could do the sprite. I guess sure, whatever. I'll do sprite just because I know how to 9 slice it. Hopefully I made it so that you can kind of... That's not even... Okay, whatever. Is this even gonna do... This is not even gonna do what I want. I should have... That's not technically connected either. I didn't extrude it how I thought. Whatever. Okay, so now if I put this on here, does this look like anything, or does this look like nothing? Yeah, okay, it's not entirely what I was hoping for. We're just gonna roll with it. So do like 1,000. Move the text up maybe. I sliced it. I tried to slice it. Using the sprite stuff. That was my attempt at slicing it. So I guess I could just squeeze it all the way to there. Is that... Are you gonna let me do that? It seems kind of dumb and bad, but that's how I roll. I didn't really leave myself a space for that, so... Set it to slice and increase the ratio. Was in the image component, as in sliced and increase the pixel ratio. Oh, okay, that would help. Sure. Good enough. Is it gonna... There we go. Okay, so there's some nice round buttons. Is that not... Wait, you want me to use the keyboard for all these keyboard shortcuts, and then here I am using the mouse, and it's like... Here I am using the keyboard, and it's like, no, use the mouse. You're doing it wrong. What do you want from me? Okay, so you're saying go back to... I like my even numbers. It doesn't matter, but I'm happy with it. Whatever. I can use the keyboard later. See, I'm gonna hold you to that and never use any shortcuts. Mouse only. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's buttons on the game over. I think I need to redo the main menu. No, yes. At any rate, I need to add this main menu music that I'm listening to on repeat to the main menu. Okay, well, that means I didn't export it exactly correctly, but that's okay, whatever. Because this needs a sound manager to actually play the background music correctly, which was in prefabs. There. Sound manager. Right? Shoot, now I'm like, I want to boot up Agronome to see exactly how it was doing the background music, but... Okay, at this point, I don't... Because I don't have any options. I'm not gonna mess with options either. So, screw it. Yeah, I was gonna say, nah, it's like... I did not give myself enough time to do it correctly, so we're just gonna not... Temp. Background music. Oh, this is the way to do background music? But this doesn't hook into the sound mixer, right? Audio mixer group? Oh. Do I just need to throw in that audio mixer group? Play balls, this one, right? Yeah, main menu. It does, okay. Music. Oh, okay. Did I not hit? Okay. Background. Music. There. And yes, play on awake and loop it. Okay, so then we'll go back to the other one. Game. Okay, so this is just soundtrack. Which I guess I could do the other one as soundtrack as well, but whatever. You're on the music track that is looping. Okay, so now let's pause the music so that I can make sure that the music is running. And the main menu button, I don't know that it is actually going back to the main menu right now. You are, yes, still quitting. Main menu. Didn't I make a main menu? Why you complain? Oh, because this is part of the, okay. Go to main menu, whatever. There. Be happy. Do balls rely on game logic? Can you put them in the main menu and they'd work? I believe so. I was thinking about doing some kind of something. And it's because it's what I always do. It's just like, let's just spawn a bunch of nonsense on the main menu screen. Like, that's what I did for Imbibe. But again, there's 6 hours, so I don't necessarily even need a main menu too. I could have just skipped it and done this, because now I got to do a transition, and there's not even an options menu either. But it gives an opportunity to listen to the main menu music at least. Yeah, create a room with a bunch of cubes and place the balls in it. Have them go at it. Holy balls. Why'd you want to think so hard here, Unity? Really? I guess I'll hydrate then. Oh yeah, I should get the game page up too. Yeah, I'm kind of like at the point of make sure I turn it in and then try to polish it at the end there, so. Nice piece of C# on Discord that's useful. Some kind of auto move and rotate. I forgot what I was doing because it took so long to load. Jeez. Okay, the main menu button should go back to the main menu so that you can at least hear the main menu music. That's really what this is all boiling down to at this point. It's just so that you can hear that there's main menu music. I guess I could try to do something for the main menu. So yeah, it was like if I throw a ball in here, camera, you are... Oh, it's just because the buttons are in the way. And then if I do just a plain... Oh, and then you are probably... No, okay, you're... Weird. Let's do... Just... Something like that. Let's do... You need to get pulled out of the ground a little bit. And then camera, let's rotate you down. That's the wrong one. Let's rotate you down. There we go. Yeah, okay, just stare at the ground, whatever. And then the player. Let's move you into view. Oh, okay, so let's pull the camera back. That's really what this is. There we go. Okay, so then if I hit play, you're not going to go anywhere. So if I hit enemy, enemy, enemy. I don't believe your target's being set. Because you're the one that has the target, right? Yeah, target. Oh, I don't. Okay. Then I lied. We're gonna make this invisible. Really? You're gonna just do this every single time now? Let me spend 30 seconds remaking everything. Don't be 30 seconds, that was a joke. Okay, good. It sure had to play with that, though. It had to get close. Okay. So now for all y'all... The target is you. And then we just hit go, I guess. The answer appears to be no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, the ground is not an environment object. Okay. So now I need to make it so that there's space to see things. So sound manager's missing. I don't really want it to be playing a bunch of sounds on here, though. But I do want to get rid of the nulls. Because I'm like, I think just listening to the add logic to not to. Yeah, okay, so. Yeah, this is one where I'm like, I think I just want the music and not the audio, so. Can I just disable the sound manager? So now it should hook up to it, but it shouldn't play sounds, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's how that works. Looks like that's how that works, unless there's a bunch of nulls. Oh, bugger off. It's right here. Sound on. There. No sound on. Okay. Okay, good. That's the stupid null, not the... Okay, so now I can make it so that the... let's, I guess, just do that. And then move the buttons down a bit. There, okay, so that lets you see the player. And then maybe we move these to be kind of surrounding instead. Oh, the player variant has the crown inside of it. And then because I'm not doing the logic to change its scale, it's, that's okay. Whatever. So these are all just going to be basic size. I don't have the time nor the care. Hey, there we go. Now it's telling me about ads. Okay. Good time to munch on some goldfish, I suppose. Okay, there. Sure, whatever. Okay, so it is doing the crown correctly. Well, I didn't realize I got them, like, that close to being exact. Okay, wait, is the player moving back to... It should try to be moving back to its spawn, I think. Okay, let's do higher defaults then. Oh, a small room to put them in prison? I don't know that I need to, though. Because this will keep moving back to the center, and these will chase it, so... We'll see them bouncing, I don't know that I need to add a little prison for him. suppose I could, but... Okay, if I up the speed... Because I feel like the... Okay, there we go. That's a little faster. I think I need more than that. And the player should move back to the center again. Okay, more speed. I think I need to up the speed overall anyway. Max speed, like 3. Oh, it does say when the ad break ends. Okay, cool. Like, is there any... I don't... I have water and I have food. I don't really necessarily need to take a break. Oh, it's still set at the low speed. So do like 1. Okay, and then I'm gonna mess up the speed on the other scene that was already set well, but that's okay, whatever. There we go, okay, so there's some speed to him. And hopefully... They're just gonna... Yeah, okay, so player seems to be moving back into the center. It doesn't really matter. It's just some kind of semblance of something. So, I'm not gonna do a cage, personally, but, do I want to change this to be less gray and basic? I'm not gonna add the clay on there. I don't know, I guess I could. Yeah, because I don't want to change the tiling of the material, and that's what it would be changing, right? For you. Yeah, no, I don't want to change the tiling there. Can I change it here, though? Well, it's really just making this, like, a little smaller. Okay, there we go. Sure. I mean, I could create a new material, but this, I think, looks fine. I just needed to make this smaller, which is more and more a... Let's just make a cage for the balls, but that's okay. We're still... I'm not doing it. Okay. So that has the main menu music and the... Wow, okay, 3 minutes seems like long for ads. And then do I want to do a build? Oh, the color palette, that was another thing. Okay, add the main menu music, I did that. Fix the soundtrack, kind of sort of technically, pastel color palette. So, there's a color palette picker. Okay, how about just a pastel color palette? Yeah, low spec. That is what I was thinking of as well. Yeah, okay, how about just low spec? Okay, and then Casio basic. I read it as cargo basic as if it was cargo pants is what I was thinking of. Yeah, like I said, I think I was gravitating to some of the like very basic pastel retro handheld. I suppose that works. And then I don't know if there's an easy way to transfer that. Well, because it feels like I would need to pull off of a... I guess if I made some kind of color palette to pull off of, then I could easily do that, but... Yeah, because it's going to look very dark and very gray. I still kind of want to keep you blue. I mean, that's... Maybe? I don't know. I kind of agreed with the pastel, but I also... Like I said, it's simply because of the clay that I have gave me very basic colors, so that's also why I was gravitating to extremely basic colors, but I could do more of like a actual color palette. Okay, wait. Latest palettes? There we go. More new palettes. Colors look okay with real life lighting, but in game they look very bad. Oh, as in you're saying the these look okay, but the I mean, I guess I could just change the lighting too. I could just make it like a more yellow light. If you're saying the light is harsh. It's kind of yellow, but... Okay, wait, just undo whatever I was messing with there. I mean, those are some good goofy colors. And I want you, since you're kind of the main player color. Okay, that's not as... Because the other one looked like it was looking a little more washed out or something. This is looking less washed out, I suppose. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm talking about. I at least feel a little more awake today. That's really the success there. You... I kind of like my garish. I got attached to it. It's one of those, like, pick a temp color and then get attached to the temp color. I don't know, maybe tone these down a little bit? Somehow. I got attached to it. I got attached to the bright colors as opposed to the pastels. Okay, well, no, I'll leave that as an example. Yeah, again, this was kind of speaking to me. Probably because it's sort of what I already have, just slightly more formalized. I like... I got too attached to those intense colors. I got too attached to just searing my retina with painful color. I don't have the eye for it, just skip it. It's not your job to art direct this anyway. It's not? Who's art directing it then? Well, that's the thing. It's like I don't have an eye for art. I don't have the mind for programming. I don't have Okay, that's more muted, but that's okay. So maybe that's better to just kind of have it a little more muted. And then the yellow. Okay, we'll give this a try for a little bit and see, because I can revert it pretty easily if I just could use this as a white if that's part of the color palette. Oh, I'm technically not using white anywhere, but that's okay, whatever. Oh, okay, I am using it for the island, basically. Which I think this is part of the island? We'll see, I don't know. Okay, I should turn on some music again as well. And the black? I guess we could do that as a black, not that I'm... Oh, I am using black for the eyeballs. So, I guess we'll see what this does to the eyeballs. Not really noticeable. Oh, yeah, because I was using these two for the island. Whatever, okay. That's some kind of color palette. I attempted a thing. An attempt was made. That's my whole ethos. And that's not even a good attempt. A bad attempt is made. Something to use with the current color palette. Oh wow. That's cool. Can I has download? I wish to steal. Okay, we're just gonna open it in a browser and then do that. If I can't figure out how to do it on Discord. Okay. So now slide that into here. That did not do a transparent background, did it? Oh, no, wait, that's, you just need to be a sprite or something? Yes, okay, that's just, okay, I remember. You here. It's probably a shortcut for that too. It's a little small. Back to 2D. To the image, please. And then move it to there and blow it up. Bigger. Okay. So then we hit play. Oh, I guess I could change the color palette on the buttons too. Okay, the double soundtracks doesn't really work there, but okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just wanted to do a real quick test that, like, okay, this looks like something. it's wild to me that I just picked some random numbers that make it so that there's a lot of chances where you're getting right to the edge. Okay, and the increased speed is definitely noticeable at this point. Again, that goes back to the main menu. Okay. Okay, so that all looks good. That is main menu, soundtrack, that is main menu. Didn't do pastel color palette, but some kind of color palette. So now, oh, transition from the main menu, since now that there is a main menu. And just a fade in, fade out is fine. Or like a circle. If you do like a black circle that consumed the screen and then shrunk. Because does do tween do it'll confuse people that it looks like you go in the water but you survive because of the time. But that won't immediately translate. Yeah, it does look like you lose a lot, even when you do win, so. I think I don't know that that's gonna be fixable, though. It's like, I could try to minimize how many times that happens, but I think there's still gonna be a fair amount of times where you get pushed all the way to the edge and nearly go in the water. So I don't think that's... Like I said, I could try to minimize the times that it happens, but... I don't know. It's also one of those... I think you'll understand it when you play it. That it's like, oh, it's letting me pick an upgrade. I guess I'm still alive. So, yeah, not ideal, but I don't know that I'll be able to design around it. Especially not in 5 hours. 5.5 hours. So, is there an easy way to do a transition? And I'm thinking just a big circle. If that's... Just a big circle comes out of the center of the screen, and then shrinks. Because I know Racky's had a thing. I've done the transition before. Having the water level lower could be a better solution, so the player won't think they lose when they're out of the island, but when they hit the water. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, a little close. I don't know. Well, and that's I gotta change the number on the... Because I can move the water level down, but I gotta actually... I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it for now. Not worry about it. You can't hardly tell it's water anyway. So, okay, ideally I wanted to do a quick transition from the main menu for that last piece of polish on the main menu, and then do upgrade stuff for the last 5 hours. Is the plan, I'm thinking. So, question was... Because I also have... okay, so UI image, you can just do circle, right? Yeah, knob. And then if I just do a black knob, and then just have this grow out of the center of the screen. this is transition. There's a thing I could steal from Bracky's stuff that I don't remember, but I'm a little hesitant to pull up another old project because they take forever to load and then they lag out my computer, and I've already got way too many Chrome tabs, and now I'm already getting too many other things open again. Okay, no, I picked that one up. Idle Champions. All the crossovers now. Well, like I said, I wanted to do the transition real quick, and I didn't remember exactly how to do that. Because that's also a do-tween thing that I feel like I could do. Is here on the main menu, I can do-tween between so then what? Image do fade. Okay. Okay, so this is the transition image. Nope. I will need something like that at some point, I think, but image. Okay, stop helping me. I think there's also competing things here that are helping me. I think it's both Codium and... It's not a thing? What is this then? Image. Okay, using Unity UI then. Thank you, you goof. Okay, so now then I can do that. Alright, transition image. Okay, wait, so what was this? What does this get attached to? Your image has a raycast blocking disabled in the image component, so you can click the buttons. Yeah, okay, raycast target, so no, it's not. Oh, and then you do need to be on top of everything, right? And then we do... other way. Okay, so I had it in the right spot. There we go, okay. Add includes for do-tween? Oh, it's okay. That's all it's missing is use do-tween. Okay. And then because I'm dumb, I just did game instead of game scene. Okay, duration. How long do I want this to be? Okay, so I lied. I do want that. Bring it back. No, you don't. Now you don't want to give it to me? There we go. Floating duration. A second seems long. So it's like 1/10 of a second. 2/10 of a second. There, here. This is a full encapsulation of what you're supposed to do there. Yes, okay. I understand what that is now. Okay, then the shoot, because it's that transition object. Oh wait, I have a main menu. I have a main menu in both, and which is not ideal, but whatever. Okay, so then we'll just do a prefab for UI of this, so I can slap it in both thingamabobs. So then we go back to here. Yeah, okay, so you have a menu. So then I can slap this transition in here as well. And then here, transition image. Okay. On start, you can force the alpha to 1 and then tween fade to 0. So as in another do tween thing for on start, or you just mean in the start method you just I'm assuming it's a here. As in a do tween thing, or oh wait, this on complete. And then another do tween in the start method for when you arrive at the current scene. Yes, okay. So then it's the other way around. So this does not need to do an on complete, but so not do, unless it is do fade. So I don't need the on complete here. End value, so the end value should be 0 instead. Okay, so kind of, sort of, hopefully, maybe. Pause the music so I can run the music again. So don't need you there. Go back to main menu and go. See what you do. We hit go. Unless the alphas were wrong. So yeah, I do need some kind of way to escape this. That doesn't involve you just dying. Okay, so we do main menu. So that does not seem to be doing the anything. Did I do the duration too short? Oh. The UI prefab of the transition thing. There we go. Was it 1,000? It was like 10,000 or something. It was like, I don't need it. Okay, wait, let's do you. I'm still a little confused as to the tween when it's going to and from and stuff. Okay, no, it was like 10,000 to cover the whole. Okay, it's more like 5,000, 2,000, 3,000. Okay, well, We'll do 5,000 just in case you have a really big screen or something. There. Okay, that is a grainy knob, but whatever. Okay, so you should be 5,000 and 5,000. And then this, I can go back to 0 and 0. Or something like that, right? Why aren't you full screening it? Full screening which? Oh, this thing? As in that? Because Because there's so many flipping steps and so many flipping things that you can... Okay. Because I'm going too fast and... Because I don't want it to show up on the... Okay, now I've thoroughly confused myself. That's positioning. Okay, go back to whatever you were doing. And then we go back to 5,000. I said 5,000. Okay, we leave it at 5,000. It's because I want to see the screen. It's because it blocks out the screen. Okay. It's because trying to correlate my thoughts with somebody else's at the same time is too much. Okay, or yeah, the eye icon there. Oh, I'm looking at the game scene. Okay, whatever. Hopefully that's... Okay, you can go back to whatever you were doing as well. There, okay. So something like that. Whatever, let's just see if that runs. I don't need to worry about it. Or fade it out. Okay, there we go. Did a fade. I didn't notice it that time, but... Okay, I also need some way to escape this. That maximum speed. That was insane speed, and yet somehow... The rubber band speed sound is still kind of ridiculous, but... There we go. Okay, so main menu. So it had some amount of fade. The main... It's doing whatever dumb stuff I have in the main menu. Which you should also have the... Oh, but that's within a scene anyway. Okay. So that appears to be working. Oh. Yeah, no, these should both be... No, go to main menu. Main menu. Why am I calling load scene again? Oh, because I didn't get rid of these. That's why. Because I forgot to get rid of them. Like I said, I have a hard enough time thinking through what I'm trying to do with code that when somebody else has an answer for me, I either need to turn off my brain and just say, okay, give me exactly what to copy paste, or I say, we're just gonna ignore that and not do that. Okay, there we go. And then I need a way to get out of this scene as well. Need some kind of quit. Okay. Well, theoretically, I should be able to make 4 choices then. Yeah, okay. Increase bounce force. That should kill me. Okay, I do like the increase in speed there, making the, Oh, both of these help. Okay, I just need to make a menu for quitting. Okay, yeah, increase bounce. Just end me. End me. There we go. Okay, so we go back to main menu. Still didn't do it. Start. Okay, that one fades in and out. Okay, it fades out. I don't know if it's fading in very well. Okay, so then let's just go to... It seems like the... Oh, it's probably because the other one doesn't have the... Okay, that's... Here. Here. You are probably... Yeah, okay. Not covering up the whole screen. There we go. Okay, so now that should be... Almost. Oh, I could probably get rid of the yay or something as well, but... Oh, he just told me, hey, there's an ad happening. It didn't give me... I don't think he gave me any warning on that one. I'm gonna go use the restroom if it's gonna do an ad. Okay, and then slap together some kind of pause menu. And the text on this, or zoom. Wait, did that take? Yes, okay. And then we'll do, oh wait, resume. Literally just needs to take the pause menu and hide it. So resume hides the pause menu. It's supposed to be called pause text. Okay. And then I need a way to activate this. Doing escape. I think you're supposed to be doing quit or something. No? Okay. Because I think the pause menu is... Well, okay, if the pause menu has an ability to... Okay, pause menu. There. So some kind of game object that I will just, if it exists, is not equal to null. And you hit escape. It weirds me out still. It's so cool, I get it, still weirds me out. Then this is the pause menu. Set active to true. It's toggling it. I don't need to toggle it necessarily. Well, or I could. That's fine. Okay, so now what does the pause menu look like? Can you move for a second? Yeah, okay, resume and main menu and with the pause. It's all kind of crammed together, that's fine, whatever. Okay, so now I go and I hit play. Or pause on the music, rather. Then we hit play. Then we hit pause and see if it's... Oh, it doesn't actually pause the game, does it? Just, Oh, I didn't actually attach it to the main menu. That would help too. Okay, and then you should also... time... Yeah, you can toggle the time as well. That's kind of weird, kind of crazy. Wow, I got so much better at coding by hitting download on an application. Okay, not so much better. I got a little better at coding because I hit download on an application. Okay, now we hit escape. Pause menu, pauses it. Hell yeah, we hit resume. Whoops. Okay, so I need to add that. And you don't actually go anywhere? Or is it because it's paused? Okay, so back to you. Oh, because resume... Okay, we're going to add a pause game. And then I could just call that to do the... I knew you were going to help me. Okay, that's why I was going to put pause game, is because you were going to help me otherwise. Pause game. There. Now I can put this stuff in there. And do pause game here. There. Okay. So then that should be pausing when you hit escape. And then the resume button should also be pausing the game. So now, main menu, pause the game, and then the main menu button, was not doing anything, so we're just gonna set the time scale to we're just gonna make sure that when you hit play, and when you hit go to main menu, that it unpauses the game. Okay. So then hopefully some kind of menu for pausing so that you can actually escape the game correctly. And then I have 5 hours to, well, get the game page up. And then try to make sure, then try to make the game a little more fun. The part that I've been putting off the entire time. Actually adding the fun. You suck. Aren't you doing anything? Oh, it's throwing errors. Was it throwing errors, or was that just Unity being stupid? I think it's just Unity being stupid. But we'll see. Yeah, no, that was just Unity being stupid. Let's do that in that order then. So, unpause the game if it's paused. And then deactivate this object. It shouldn't be messing with it, should it? Oh, okay, yeah, so that was just order of operations. Mishap there. Yeah, okay, the tiny little hornets. Okay, so there's still some balancing that needs to be done there, but yeah, okay. Yay, pause menu. Is it breaking the game if you escape during the upgrade menu? Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do, was make it so that you could pause and escape out of the upgrade menu. Naturally. Okay, upgrade. Oh, pause. You're supposed to be on top of this. That's what I wanted. Okay, it does allow you to mess with it for sure. Okay, so now there's issues. Yeah, it's still playable. Okay, so the pause menu should be kind of on top of everything. There. Okay. Think you can ignore it and move on to, there was, what was the other issue? Oh, the game over panel was also should probably not be popping up on top of the, or rather, it should be superseding the pause menu. But that might be kind of a pain. Yeah, I was gonna say it's fine. Because I don't have like a thing in the game manager, and I don't need to have the main menu in the game manager and whatever else, so. Okay. But it does. I guess, yeah, you are just screwing yourself over if you unpause on the upgrade menu. Yeah, okay. Looks better at least, but... Oh, now it is transitioning out of the... Okay. Shoot. So... Dadgummit. Toggle wasn't the greatest of ideas. Yeah, but that's what it gave me. I thought it was a good idea at the time. I think it's not a bad idea. It's a little too, well, it's just because of the upgrade causing a pause. I think if it were any other thing where you didn't have a pause on the upgrade menu, I'd be fine. Oh, and this is also toggling pause. So it did toggle pause on both of them. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this should just be pausing. It's like, it should just, when you go to the upgrade menu, pause. No, other way around. Okay, what was the... Oh, invoke after a certain amount of time to pause the game. Okay, we're going to do pause. We're going to put a variable in here that is pause. And then that's if pause. Faux pause, apparently. If pause, then do that. Okay. That's why I get so frustrated sometimes, is that I'm like, I want to do it my own way, and I start doing it my own way, and then I run into problems, and I'm like, okay, I give up. This is the argument I have with my mom all the time. It's just like, I want to live my own life, and then I try to do that. It doesn't go well, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just listen to my mom. She knows best. Gosh dang it. Okay, so this is pause the game. This is unpause the... Okay, yeah, because you can't put variables inside of invoke. Okay. Like I said, I give up every time I try to fight it. Every time I try to be my own person, it doesn't work out, so... that's not going to solve the problem of the pause menu overriding the whatchamacallit. But when you select an upgrade, it should unpause, is really what this should be. So when you get an upgrade, it should pause, and then when it's... Okay, and then I hit pause. Or rather, it was I hit pause during this. And that resumes it. But that, okay, that still runs it. Yeah, and I don't know if there's a way to say that it's just in upgrade. Because I could just, well, that's just kind of... Whatever. Not great, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's one of those, like, it's all fixable as long as you just don't mess with the pause menu too much. Okay. So now I have 5 hours to okay. Pause menu was an important part that I needed to do so that you could actually escape the game. Yeah, because now you can get back to the quit and actually escape. Okay, wait. I have tested quit. Let's do a build just to make sure that this is a playable, runnable game, even if it's... Okay, I think it's at the point of, like, now let's just try to make it fun. So... Think of the simplest upgrade implementations now. Well, that's just adding more numbers, which is, you know, less interesting, but... okay, and what was on the list? It was stuff like I wanted to add, like, you can float eventually, like, you just get negative mass so that you fly into the sky, essentially. You, actually. Yeah, I was like, I don't think it'd be... There's a possibility of doing, like, every bump it changes your, one of these. I mean, I could just do, like, random. Go maximum random. Yeah, teleport to center after number of bounces, maybe. Bounces on water might be... Yeah, okay, now I gotta redo the icon because I changed the colors. I don't have to... I'm not gonna care. I don't... The icon is just gonna be the wrong colors. That's fine. Okay, you can hit start. You can play the game. You can instantly lose. Go back to the main menu and quit because... because I didn't do anything and I lost. Okay. So, there is gonna need to be... I think I need to make some kind of wave implementation is also the thing, too. I was like, is the player trying to head back to the center? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, because then they just fly off screen. I feel like the players should be heading back towards the center. Like I said, now I want to fight it. Just because that's... Okay, just real quick. I just want to check real quick. Just real quick. Just... Should take all of, like, a minute to see the player game manager. Well, and I was doing the more, like, polished things to say, okay, if the game had to be done now, I could call it done now. So, that's fine. Oh, wait, if it's doing it in here, then... that would be... So, I guess I could make it go after itself. That wouldn't really help. Okay, because it's the target... Yeah, the target is not set. So can I set it to the plane, which is at 0, 0, 0? Yes. So if we set it to throw yourself at the ground and miss. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to do... I wanted to take 5 seconds. Oh, that's where the center of the plane is. Shoot. Okay, well, I kind of want it to be wherever you're starting at. Also, why are you not starting at the middle? Okay, so you go there then. So 0.5. There. And then the camera needs to move, and then all the enemies need to move, and now I've complicated things again. For a thing that didn't really need to be overly complicated. Whee! I've done it again! Overcomplication strikes yet again. You. There we go. So now move the camera back just a smidge. There. So now you're going to be going after that point. And then... Okay. So now... I don't have to have... No cage. It would have taken less time to add a couple cubes to make a cage. But now I don't have it. And nobody cares. Okay, there we go. You do snap back to the middle. Sweet. Okay. Now, the hard part. Making it fun and adding upgrades and stuff. Boo. So, upgrade manager, upgrade. You have... Somebody's got an upgrade type somewhere, right? Who's got an upgrade type? Oh. Okay, so now the ideas were... You know what? Bigger and lighter. It's like, Yeah, sure. You know what? It doesn't matter. These don't necessarily have to be good upgrades. Or they could be good for whatever specific build you're trying to do. Well, it's because I want to have like a balloon build. Is basically. So. Yeah, because most of the time you want. Okay, you know what we'll do? So decrease mass, and then greatly increase speed. There we go. There, sure. Greatly increase speed, but decrease mass. So, okay, let's just call it balloon then. So this is the balloon build. And then we go over to you. Let's say balloon. And then this is a speed increase. There. Yeah, so increases the scale and then increases the speed by a lot. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I said decrease. Oh, speed. I wanted to decrease mass, though. Yeah, so decrease mass. What did I just change? That's to increase the speed, but it's the scale. Mass. That's what it was. decrease the mass by a bit. Okay. So it seems like it should become bigger and lighter, but because that's what you would do with a balloon, but and then I go over here to available. Which one was it again? Game manager, holy heck. Upgrade. That's what it was, it's here. Then available. We slap the balloon in here. Okay, there. And then see if balloon shows up as an upgrade. Balloon, greatly increase speed but decrease mass. Yeah, okay, then you won't even see it. Yes. Oh, it should probably... Actually, because it is only teleporting the character when it... starts a new wave, but I'm realizing now it should probably neuter the velocity as well. Yeah, okay, there. Actually, wait, it should be 0.5, right? Oh, no, the scale. So 1 is fine. So then the body, player object, rigid body. You have a rigid body thing, right? Or somebody has it somewhere, right? Whatever. So just do player object. No, good guess. Player object. Get component. Rigid body. I do wonder if this will be an option to code. It's just like me mumbling into a microphone trying to say what I want to do. If that'll become an entirely valid way to code. If the AI is able to pick up on what I'm trying to do and then just... I could just tell it, I could just kind of say words and it'll pretend to understand what I'm doing. Okay, so now hopefully that should kill the velocity as well. Okay, I need to make sure that this does not happen. I need to... Okay, this is where I need to do the actual, like, enemy wave generation. That looks like it's still moving. Because ideally, it should not be moving at all after the fact. Okay, that looked like it yeah, okay. Okay, so let's work on the wave generation. So spawn wave is... Yeah, okay, constrain the wave generation. Transition from main menu I did. So then I want to make it just so that you don't immediately lose on the first round. That's really what it is. So spawn wave. Clear wave. These. Set random stats. you should take in a level. So int level. Meaning I gotta go back to here and say level. Now it told me that ads are starting in a minute. Okay. And then go back to the implementation. If I divide it by level, it's not gonna help me. If I multiply it by the level, it's not gonna help me. Unless I severely hamper these things, which I could. That might be an idea. Oops. Okay. And then ads will give me a good chance to munch. It's already 10:30. Who authorized this? Okay. So now, if they're all getting multiplied by the level, now it tells me that the ad break ends in 3 minutes. Wait, so you played an ad, and then now you're gonna say it's gonna end in 3 minutes. I'm not. We're just gonna run it and see what kind of horrible monstrosity I've created. Okay, I lied. Minimum speed 0. Maybe enemies could just sit there and stare at you. No, we're gonna do that. Okay, max speed, a lot less insane. I mean, the bounciness seems to be okay. It's really just the speed. We're just gonna mess with the speed. Okay, they're already getting absolutely massive. That's not great. He's just kidding. Okay, I might need to change it a little bit. That kind of didn't help at all, did it? They're so slow. Okay. Do I just throw some kind of divided by something kind of limiter on here? Let's just call it limiter, sure. I just need something. Okay, and that's divided by the limiter. Or I guess multiplied by whatever. Hopefully this will constrain the numbers somehow. That's the goal. Somehow constrain the numbers. Okay, we'll do like 8 or something. See if that slows it down. Probably should just multiply it by a decimal. I'll float. That's a little too small. Okay. Whatever. It doesn't... 8 was too much. So, like, 5. It gotta be like this. And they're already getting... Okay, you know what? We're gonna add a size increase to the balloon ability as well. Screw it, because that just doesn't make sense. Oh. Okay, so let me go back to you. And increase the size. Seems like a lot, but increase a critical push chance or something. As in, add like a... Oh, that's something I wanted to constrain, was the impulse force. Because the... Yeah, here. The... basically I wanted to have the player be able to have a higher impulse force without having its well, okay, wait. How does the impulse... It's the impulse force of this object. Which I guess would add force to... Yeah, that's the problem. The impulse force is added to this object, not the one that's getting thrown. So, the... Because I'm like, I can compare whether it's a player or not. And this impulse force is... Well, because I wanted to increase the enemies getting bounced. That is what the increase impulse force is supposed to be. Which I guess is just if it's not a player. Whatever, I don't know. Okay, so I also thought of doing something like floating, where I just remove the mass at a certain point. Or the just become it, you know, become stone or something at a certain point, basically. So go back to here. I guess just kind of throw some words around or something. 0G, whatever. And then this being... Well, it's because it's also trying to add it every time. It's like if it... Because these are all, like, increasing amounts and stuff. Okay, or I could just do mass equals 0. Which may or may not help you, I don't know. Sure. You know what? Let's just see if that is an upgrade or not. Like, if you start floating away, does that actually help you or not? I mean, I never give myself enough time to finish a project, and then I say, oh, you know, it's sort of getting the idea across. Maybe one day I'll actually finish something to actually get the idea across. Okay, wherever mass is here, we're just gonna say it's just straight up 0. Because this will also let me test the balloon one, where it's like, okay, if the mass goes negative. Because you can have negative mass and you fly into the sky or something, right? Or does that just explode? Or does it just not do anything? I don't know. Okay, and then here. At least adding upgrades doesn't seem to be too bad. At least when I'm just doing number changes, basically. Was that actually 0? It didn't look like the player went anywhere. mass is 1. Okay. Cultivate mass. Okay, no, that added mass. So then we do 0G. What? Excuse me. Oh. Let's get rid of the plus there. I missed a single symbol. Whoops. At least I made the, Yeah, see, I think the increased bounce force is actually... Excuse me, what? It's so tiny you can't even see it. I love it. Okay. Well, there was an implementation of an available upgrade system. So that if you have an upgrade that you're trying to test, you can test it. I don't want to remake this list, though. It's only 8. I mean, I could just do just a couple of these that are... Okay, no, screw it. Easy enough to just say. There. Only the 0G one. So does that cause you to explode? Because that seemed to say you just explode. Hmm? So wait, if I give it no mass, where does it go? Looks like it shouldn't be going anywhere, right? I thought it would float. I wanted it to float away. Float on, and we all float on. What? Okay, let's just toggle off use gravity. Maybe that's what I'm actually trying to do. There we go. I don't think you can turn it back on, though. Which I guess, sure, you know what, that's a decision. Yeah, that's where it's... Might want to implement some kind of rarity system. I mean, zero G feels like it might be broken, but I don't know. I would assume so. Yeah, okay, and I'm not improving the character in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, and they're already huge by level 10. I was trying to constrain that a little bit. But doing the math wrong. And the red, it remind me so much of this like playground, like rubber playground balls, which you go play Foursquare with. That was something I really enjoyed. It was when we did Two Square, we used the hopscotch as the Foursquare board. Okay, a zero CG seems like it might be... No, okay, that's what I thought. I thought there might be enough chaos that even doing zero gravity would, But I think Impulse Force does just screw you over, actually. Okay. So, if I want other easy to implement things, is there stuff I can mess with in the rigid body? Could do is trigger. Could turn it into a ghost for a little bit. Well, I mean, that's... Sure, you know what? As long as I have it just kind of, like, fade back into existence, basically. Because all of these are just like you either get the thing or you don't. Well, some of these are kind of fun where it's like you might want to take this again if you, because it resets the numbers. But here you need to be able to turn it on and off. Oh, I guess this also does not. Because this just removes the gravity. It doesn't turn it back on. And then if you become untouchable, that, you need to have a way to be able to be hit again. It's the rigid body, the sphere collider. then I need to have some way that you can, you don't stay ghost. Also, I want to change the transparency on the material. Wait, can I do that? The clay shader? I think so, right? Did that explode anything by allowing it to be transparent? Oh, so shader does not allow for transparency, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so maybe we, this one goes out the window. Maybe this ain't happening. I thought just, you know, changing it to is trigger. Okay, so then the I sort of constrained the wave generation. It's not great, but it's something. Oh, could do like random. I mean, there's not really, well, no, because these are all just if you get a single upgrade. So, random. Well, not randomized stats, it's... so, random. Then we do like a random. And then random. Increase. 3 random stats. Which is probably going to be good unless you're trying to do a specific build of like the balloon or the like that balloon ball basically. So then how do I pick which 3? So then this would be a random. And then it gives me random range right at the top when it's random. What you want between 0 and. What do I don't have a stat list, do I? I can't just like trigger this a bunch of times again, right? Oh, I guess I could do handle upgrade type, and then maybe get 2 random upgrades. I feel like 3. I feel like there should be a benefit for just the fact that it's just completely random, but I don't know. Oh, this is something. It's really all I'm aiming for is just something. And I might step away and do a quick launch. And then get the game page up. Rather than just fiddle with this for the rest of the time. Despite the fact that the upgrades are not interesting. It's happened every time I tried to do a roguelike thing, is I don't leave myself enough time for the actual meat and potatoes of it. so this is handle upgrade. And this is the random.range available upgrade list. No. The upgrade type. Yeah, okay, this is always such a pain. There's a way to do it. I gotta look it up every time. It's just hard enough. Okay, so random enum C#. Yeah, there we go. And I've looked it up before, and I still can't remember it. Okay, we'll just grab the whole thing, despite the fact that I don't need all of that. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oops. Okay, and that bugger's off. Why? Why you gotta be like this? Did I have Unity Engine random and system random? I don't think I was messing with system random. What? Who did this? How? Who? Is it because I have this enum get values? Okay, Unity Engine. No, it's the okay. God balls. Unity Engine. Dot random. There we go. That's what I was. Pick it up, you dumb. Not that hard. There we go. Gee whiz. Okay. Just picks 2 of these. Which I guess technically you could grab random a bunch of times too, so you could get... That sounds dumb. I like it. Maximum done. Which some of it is kind of maximum chaos. What do you mean? I'm sorry I used enum. There we go. Hey, was there a new Wallace Gromit movie that was coming out or came out? I remember I was excited because it was like right around Christmas. I thought there was new Aardman, Wallace, and Gromit stuff because I was looking at Aardman earlier. We're talking claymation stuff. Vengeance Most Foul. Is this out? Yeah, because it's got a gnome in it too. That's why I got excited. It's about a gnome. Okay, 2025. When is this releasing? I thought it was like soon. Why not be? Jeez, Gromit. Release date. There was something else coming out recently, I thought. Because I haven't been to the movies in forever. This is 2024 release date? Is it 2024? But Netflix said 2025. January 3rd. Excluding the UK. Wait, so what? Okay, available on Netflix internationally on the 3rd of January 2025. 100%. Yeah, okay. Invents a smart gnome. I'm like, yes. Claymation and gnomes and Wallace and Gromit and... Okay. That should be on my calendar if it's not already. Okay, the... Get 3 random upgrades, upgrade manager, and then here. Well, it is doing an ad break. I might do a lunch break. I might do a quick lunch break. Like I said, do a quick lunch break, then come back and get the game page up. And then try to finish some more upgrades. See if I can come up with some more while I eat. Okay, I'm glad it's actually telling me when I have ads now, too. Okay, they did seem to shrink. So they did pick a shrink. Didn't seem to help much to do a bunch of random shrinking, but that's okay. Yeah, I think there is a lot of speed upgrade, a lot of... There's upgrading a bunch of stuff with every... Oh no! Okay, cool. Kind of crazy that it has some kind of endpoint that it hits. Or it tends to. Oh, and it's still ending an ad break. I was just about to head off to lunch. I could have snoozed it. I could have snoozed the ad. That's okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, because I'm ready to kind of... Oh, this is going to go away. Should have been saved, right? Some kind of button, create an image document, yeah. Save it. And then I'm gonna pause for a lunch break right after the ad. It's like, okay, well. But I don't want to say it during the ad, because then it won't be said that I'm taking a lunch break. Okay. I could update the icon too. I'll do that real quick. Yeah, because you're right there anyway. I knew I was going to need to save that camera, and I didn't. If you're in the ground there, it's not where I want you. Really? Okay. I'm going to do a 180. I'm going to do a... Not you. Do you. Okay, not you. This transition should go away, but I just need the picture. Are you going off of this camera or the other camera? Okay, you are going off of this camera. Something like that, whatever. That's probably too zoomed with the crown. No, but okay, that looks okay. The crown looks noticeably less, so... it looks noticeably different now at this point, but that's fine. Snip. I know I have it, and then I lose track of it. There we go. Okay, so then, since I did it twice, we're gonna leave that. That can come back. That can come back. Not done with upgrades. I'm just doing... I think I'm gonna do a lunch break here, real quick, and then come back to doing upgrades. Or I'm gonna do a lunch break, then I'm gonna get the game page up. Then I'm gonna try to mess with upgrades again. So, most likely, unfortunately, probably going to be done with upgrades at the pace I'm going. But I'm going to try to do something, so. It's pictures. You. I know I barely got any kind of upgrade stuff in, but. Came out a little more wide. Whatever. It's build settings, player settings. I can never remember which one it is. Player settings. Oh, the other one was project settings. It's like that. Okay, that. There. Okay, so that's icon and name and. And we do a build to make sure that it's... Well, I don't need to do a build. Okay, but I switched out the icon. The icon has been updated. And then I think I'm going to do a quick lunch. Not actually pause the stream this time. And then come back and get the itch.io page up. And submitted. And then do whatever tweaks in the last 3 hours. So, I want to do a quick lunch. It'll probably still end up being like noon that I come back. So, still less than an hour. But I'll be back at noon or whatever it is. So the next top of the hour is when I will be back. And I'll just leave it on a break instead of killing the stream. But Okay. A stack over? No. Why do you want to sign in this? Okay, let's go to Stack Overflow so that I can say, no, I don't want to go to Stack. Okay, there. That can go away. That can go away, that can go away. That can stay, that can go away. Okay, color palette I'm not using. That's a color palette I am using. I don't need to do more color palette stuff. Okay, that can bugger off. I guess I can leave the junk to play with later. Okay, and art references I don't really need anymore, but that's okay. So. Now I wanted to get the game page up so that I can say the game page is up. Okay, I have 3 hours, but still. Let's do it when itch.io is not exploding or anything. Not that Secret Santa Jam is going to bring itch.io to its knees, but 1,000's not small necessarily. Okay. Quality guidelines before posting. Okay, wait, what does it say for quality? Like, how good does the game have to be? Because, okay, no, this is just a publishing guideline, not... Oh, content creator quality guidelines. Because I was like, itch.io seems to let you do, like, anything. So, okay. Anything that resembles a pyramid scheme. Don't impersonate misleading content. Unrelated tags. Okay, do not choose a language. Okay, so it's just about misleading stuff. Because I was like, I know they allow adult content and all sorts of content, so it's really just whether it's misleading or not. Yeah, okay. Accurately tag things. Okay, so all the guidelines really just don't do misleading things. If your game is a pile of garbage, that's fine. I don't know if quality is the word necessarily. It's more about yeah, but that's like, I don't know if it. Well, I guess it's. That's the name is descriptive of what it is, and it's also the name of the Mario Party thing that it is inspired from. So. Although these keywords are like also roguelike is an auto battle. Does itch.io have auto battle as a tag? I don't even know. Okay, suggested donation is $0. Do not pay me for this. I don't know, maybe help pay the people who helped me make it. This is mostly a roguelike. And yet that's not a genre. But card game specifically? I don't know if it's simulation. I guess it's strategy. I could put it under other. I feel like a roguelike. It's not role playing necessarily. Genre stuff is hard to categorize in a way that makes sense. Guess strategy? Okay, so Secret Santa Jam. Okay, maybe not. Did I not need to tag it? Don't believe it has any AI stuff in there. I don't know exactly where the some assets came from, but and then the cover image. I make some kind of cover image too. So should say what the game is first. That's literally it. Okay, then the islands. Okay, we'll do. Music. Go. What else? Because I used the Phil's Island. Programming. Spraynoid. And then that's stage.io page. Oh wait, I have test junk open. That makes it a lot easier to get at. So I would assume there's an H.io page, but I don't remember exactly. Wait, because I played that drone game. I'm realizing clicking the home page of... Yeah, Skyward Ruins, yes, okay. And then the font is Hey Ho by Adorable Trap. too. And we'll link it to this exactly as well. And then color palettes. Face remover. Seems a little concerning, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, that's why I'm doing the game page now, because even just pulling this together is taking a bit, so. Do everything else. Well, okay, you know what, let's do some amount of art. And then programming. I mean, it's on my game page, so it's kind of obvious, but that's okay. We'll add a link here as well, just to cover all the bases. Is there anything else? There's the font, the color palettes. The audio I had, or made, or used. The music, Miss Brainoid. I believe that's... That's the whole game. It's like there's not a lot to this, so I guess I could do like some kind of high score, but that's okay too. I don't really have time. So it's good enough for now. Wait. Because I also wanted to modify this. Because even just changing the stop. Edit theme. That's the other edit button that I wanted. Okay, the background. Yep, fonts. Not pixel. What is this one exactly? As much as I do pixel all the time. Okay, definitely sans serif. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking this sans. Well, I don't know. Either this or that. We'll do that one, I guess. Okay, and then probably some kind of background image, which I'm thinking just the clay. So if I can get a good image of just the clay. Okay, wait, you know what? Give me a camera pointed straight down at the texture. That's what I'm thinking. So now you look straight down. Let me slide you up over the island here. zoom you in. And then we get rid of you. And then we play maximized with no game manager. Actually, no, wait, I've been doing stuff for 10 minutes here. So back these up. Okay, so I left the other camera on. You should be off. Then we try that again, and we mute that. Yeah, I'll just grab a snip from the middle. Okay, green clay background. Oh yeah, because it's like I don't know where this clay texture came from necessarily either. So I'm like, I don't think there's AI in here, but I don't actually know. Okay, so now go back to the game page. And then do background. This. There we go. And do I have another color I want to do here? I could steal that edge color. Well, some of that I could steal off of the color palette as well. The color. Will this look good for an itch.io page? I have my doubts. But it's at least something. Yeah, no. But I gotta do more than just the white, though. Oh, banner. I do have a nice image. Did it end up here? Or did it end up over here? It ended up over there. It's a little big. But wait. So now the question is, if I go into Krita, since I was liking this, okay, we can probably throw you as yet another thing on the bottom. Yet another of the many, yeah. That's like, I probably don't need this many unities at this point, but that's okay. into a taskbar. Now we do open an image and say the title here. And then do the crop tool. And then do like so. Okay, I did crop it a little too much on the bottom there. Okay, and then that and save as PNG cropped. Sure, whatever. Then we try selecting the cropped version in here. See if that's a little better. There we go. Okay, so that's not as ridiculous. And then we kind of want to do some screenshots more than likely. So let's do a build of the game. No, wait, 22nd. Don't even know what day it is. It's almost Christmas. That's what day it is. I didn't know I wear my Santa hat. I guess I could, because I think Christmas is technically supposed to start on Christmas instead of the holiday season being from Thanksgiving, maybe before Thanksgiving to Christmas. I think it's supposed to start at Christmas and go over 25 days or something, but I think Christmas kind of ends at the day. So many of these cords on my desk that just feel like they kind of want to just keep hiding behind my desk. I just want to keep falling behind my desk, and I'm like, I need you to be up where I can get at you. Ideally, you dumb. Yep, and then you're gonna pop up with that. Just have to get in the way. Okay. Did you do it? It took you that long to take a screenshot? Gee whiz. Okay, so then we have some kind of screenshot of the title screen. It's goofy. Something. Okay, you can stop popping up with that, because you're gonna end up on every screenshot then. You can stop doing that. If I open this, will you stop popping it up immediately? Okay, jeez. Okay, and then we'll do some amount of upgrades. Okay, yeah, there was an enemy, just a ridiculous amount of speed there. some kind of screenshots here. Oop, and then... Okay, we'll do the game over as well. Just because I don't have a lot of menus. Okay. So that's some amount of screenshots that I can slap on some amount of an itch.io page to say that I am some amount of done with this. Okay. Videos, captures. And then screenshots. Where was that again? There, it's up here, isn't it? Oh, I need a logo still, a cover image. Would be good. Okay. Why you gotta do it out of order, you dumb? Ugh. Yeah, because then I'm like, I gotta go find it exactly. Okay, this one. I guess this one. This one. This one, this one, this one. Something like that. Again, some amount of screenshots, just to have some amount of screenshots. You did them out of order. I wanted the other way around. Dadgummit. Nope, that's not the direction I wanted that. Okay, wait, you're supposed to be going down? Move down. There. Okay, now both of these go at the bottom. Yeah, because you can't pick them up and drag them, which would be the ideal. There. Okay. Some amount of something. Okay, that's 9, level 9 and 10, so there. Okay, some amount of screenshots. Should probably add a screenshot in here too. Actually, I could do like the title screen just without the title. And then use this as a screenshot. Oh wait, not screenshot, but I might have to snip it. No. Maybe let it go a little longer. There? I don't know. None of this is gonna really look... It's not gonna make a ton of sense in It's just not gonna make a ton of sense anyway. So, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think you kind of need the island to get some sense of the Mario Party of it. It was really, I think what I was trying to get there was some sense of the Mario Party of it all. Yeah, that screenshot's a whole bunch of nothing, but that's okay, whatever. It's just, I tried, and I failed, again, as always. Oh yeah, tags, which Secret Santa was not a thing. Yeah. Oh, so now I can do Auto Battler. Roguelike. We'll do roguelite as well. We'll do idle. This is essentially an idle game. Physics. So, yeah, okay. Like a marble? Like a ball, maybe? That's pinball, football, basketball. Rotund. Round? Background. Idle, physics, roguelike. Anything else in here that would make sense? 3D? Guess I could do 3D. Cute? Cartoon, maybe? Unity? Maybe top down, not that, no. Not that that's a main pillar of this strategy. I guess I put it under strategy, so I guess I could tag it as strategy again. Seems a little excessive, but I don't know what else to tag it. Experimental. Yeah, kinda. Oh, party, maybe. Party game. It's inspired off of a party game. Or a mini game? Mini games? Oh, it only tells me when I have too many. Well, then let's get rid of strategy. Because I don't need it on there twice. Seems a little silly. Barfcade is a tag, though. And I suppose I could add some tags, but I don't know that that's going to help me to search. If that tag doesn't already exist. Celtic. Interesting. Horrible. I don't think it's that horrible. I think it could be better. But I think a lot of things could be better. I think, does it get the idea across? Yeah. Does it do it well? No. I like to think that my games hit about average, at least. I don't know if they cross into good. Slime. Oh, that's tempting. Because it is about little slimes. Shoot, now what do I get rid of? Hmm, 3D maybe? Mini games? It doesn't have mini games. It's just inspired off of a mini game. Slime is just too good. They're more like little round rubber balls, I suppose, to slimes, but that's okay. Boys love? That's a tag. As in that's like boys loving boys, or you just love boys in general? I was busy thinking about boys. 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 Head is spinning thinking about boys. 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 Abstract's not too bad either. This gets pretty close to abstract. But I got too many tags. I don't need to be looking for more. Can I even find the abstract tag again? The answer is no. So, that's it. No more there. Okay. So now let's go look at the page again. See how that's coming along. Yep, and the credits is longer than the explanation as to what the game is and how to play. Okay, I need some other color than white. I could do the green background again, but... Or I could do this blue and then do the green clay. Right? Because I can do background 2. Is that just a color, or can I do that as a image as well? Or not? Okay, well then just give me the color off the color palette. And I'll just use that for the secondary background color. Or will I? Because now that is not nearly as easy to read. Could go back to white. Problem with that is that it just looks less finished when it's just white. But then what color do I want to use? Okay, if I do it the other way around and do black with white text instead. Because it's sort of what I did for the upgrades, but then it's not what I did for the buttons. I guess I did use white text here too. Oh, I could put outlines on those as well. I already did the screenshots, I'm basically calling this done at this point. I might mess with the numbers a little bit, but I'm basically calling this done at this point. Okay, that's good enough there, because then I still have to submit the actual files and stuff too. And then you always do that. 0. The suggested donation is 0. You mean $2? No, $2 is too much. 0. $0. So 2, right? Okay, so now I just need to upload some version of the game. Ooh, I never did a web version. And that was kind of the request, was for a web version. I never tested the web version. Let's hope that runs. I do have a PC, but if the game could run in browser, then it would be fantastic. Yeah, okay, so we'll play it on PC if necessary, but would like a web browser version, so... Yeah, and that's why we're doing this now, because... doing a web browser version is also a pain in the butt sometimes. I undid the... Okay, let's make sure that this, or I guess I could try playing the other version, because I think, yeah, this, so this. No, that looks like the wrong icon. So I do need to do another build. Okay, let's hit play and make sure that this runs. And let's see if I have Unity muted or not. Okay, yeah, I want the unmuted version. Okay, so does this give you any explanation as to what the game is? No, not really. But that's okay. Yeah, and then it immediately gives you the zero gravity one. The random goofy, dumb, broken physics is so good to me. Oh, and I add weight to because of the random selection of upgrades. I've added weight to the character. Although that it should be zero gravity, so it should have no gravity, but it seems to have gotten gravity back. Okay, but it's running well enough. And then if you need to escape the game, you can. So, good enough, I suppose. Or at least it's just, I made something. And we're turning in something so that I don't get banned from doing this next year. Whether I want to, because I'm like not sure if I want to do it next year or not, but... Why does the icon look wrong? I thought I updated the icon. I thought I went in here and I said player settings and I said that's the icon. Okay, so let's go in here and delete the old one because I think it's not updating the icon. And it's like if it's not updating the icon, then it might not be updating everything. So... yeah, nothing in here for the 22nd. Today is the 22nd. Okay, and then that still looks like the wrong icon to me. Okay, I saw you update there. What have I done? Okay, so when I actually scrolled, when I actually forced it to update the icon, it updated the icon. Weird that it didn't. I was kind of wondering if it was going to do an ad break. Well, that lets me... So once the ads start in 30 seconds, I will go grab some more water then. Yeah, no, it's like just hitting random every time because that gets you the most amount of upgrades. I think it even did the sound effect there. Okay, water time. Right. Should probably change the. Should probably move the positions of buttons and stuff, but that's okay. Again, I think this is most of the idea, which is not enough to be the whole idea. I'm just realizing, is it just doing random? Did I forget to... Oh. That also should not be the case. Okay, let's make sure that that is not the case, and also that all of the upgrades are showing up. Okay, wait, when you hit escape, it should pause the game. Isn't it here? Seemed like somewhere when I input the key, when I input escape, it quits the application. Okay. So that needed to be cleared out, and then I wanted to make sure that when I was adding upgrades that I remembered to put them all back, because I don't think that happened. Or it might not have happened. But it seemed to do... Whatchamacallit, I'm on the main menu still. Yeah, okay, random. Okay, yeah, let's make sure that I have the rest of the upgrades here. That would help. Okay. So now I can do a build. I can do a build and run, actually. Okay, and I basically have the game page up. I don't know that there was anything else I wanted to tweak. There we go, okay. Yeah, so now I can add, now I can aim for a just really big heavy ball if I want to. They screw each other over most of the time. I guess it's gotta be bounce force then. Oh no, balloon! I guess I would have gotten rid of the mass though. Yeah, I wanted bigger and heavier. Zero-G. Yeah, okay, they're already getting, like, absolutely massive. Man, I have 2 hours to try to make this the best it can be, and that's just not gonna happen. Why does it seem like it does a one-shot random at a certain point? Seems to be yay most of the time, and then suddenly it's plays a random. It's just so much nonsense. They're too big. I tried to constrain him just a little bit, and it just did not happen. It's still possible, you know. I could maybe kind of sort of hopefully we'll see it on it. Oh no! Okay, that's the best part though. Zero-G almost works. for as small as possible. Okay, random is going to give me a lot of big upgrades. Which might have decreased the speed. I was unlucky. Okay. Okay, and let's do a full, like, let's just send the game. Let's just submit and send it, despite the fact that it's 2 hours before the deadline. And I can still tweak it. Okay, so that means the thing I was just messing with seemed to be good. I did not see. Okay, let's mess with pause. Let's make sure that pausing is working as well. Oh, there is no pause menu here, so as long as it doesn't explode, I suppose. Yeah, I think the buttons are a little off, but that's okay. Yeah, there's just this issue here, but that's okay. Oh, I said mass equals 0, but I think it's actually remove gravity. Okay, I was just making sure as to whether it was broken or not. It seems to be running. It seems to be fine. So that means I can just zip this up, call it a build. I'll just, okay, just Regally Royale. Regally Rotund. I keep wanting to say Regally Rotund. There we go. That's, what is it? Not Clash Royale. Something Royale. Shoot, because there was a... What was... Oh my goodness, I can't think of anything. Okay, we're just gonna drop the thought because I can't think of any of the words I'm trying to think of. Uploads. I haven't done a web build. That was the other thing. That was why I was giving myself 2 hours to pack this up. Because I think it'll be a bit to do a web build. Yeah, it's a Windows executable. Then I need to do change the build settings to WebGL. Just gonna take forever. Guess I could play some test junk while this waits. Or, actually I could look at the list of other Secret Santa Jam games at this point, too. Is there a submission list? Or is it just... Oh, okay, we ask that submissions be kept unlisted private until the end of the jam. At which point all games will be sent to the intended recipients. Oh, okay, so it is going to be 2 more hours, and then there's a possibility of seeing games. Oh, so I guess I won't check out games. Okay, it was just because I saw on the Discord that people had finished things. Great. It's one of those days. I click on anything and it takes forever to load. Oh, and now I don't even know how long I've been standing either. Not that I have to stand for exactly an hour, but... No, wait. I restarted at noon. So I have been standing about an hour. Kind of wild that I'm like... I start to feel it after about an hour, so it's like, okay, no, I guess I might sit though. That's okay, I was getting confused as to why. Can I close this? I can't see anything with the glare on my screen. Okay, so no, the it's always like, where do I have anything? And the answer is... Because my physical space tends to be fairly organized. But my digital space tends to be an absolute disaster area of nonsense. Okay, so did it do the thing? So now can I do a build? It is builds, Secret Santa Jam builds. And then this is what I want to do. Standalone. Oh, and then because, okay. Let me do web. We do dates. Oh, and then I could sit like his. Sitting is just instant yawn material. Yeah, okay, and that's also gonna take forever to load. I was all ready to start playing Secret Santa Jam games. I guess I could check and see. okay, so there are things. Yeah, the instant I could get distracted and go to do something else, it's gonna finish loading. Man, everybody will be done with the Secret Santa Jam games, and I want to check them all out. But I don't know if I should also take a break. And I guess that's what I could do, is make sure the game's all submitted, and like go for a walk, come back, and just play the Secret Santa Jam games. Oh, I could also look into like how to do a submission for like or like a queue or something, like a I don't even know how to ask for what I want there. I guess this is the ask ChatGPT or something for like a okay, I have a jam game submission queue. Yeah, okay, I don't know how to do a formal queue. So like a submission queue. I just look up that? Is there software for that maybe? No, okay, this is like for coding stuff. I don't really know how to make a formal queue for like, okay, this game, that game, this game, that game. Yeah, okay, that's why I'm doing this now, because not only is it gonna take forever to make the web build, but then we gotta hope that it actually works too. Oh my goodness. Why is this the new me? Now that I've been super awake most of this year anyway. Oh, it is on Steam. Is it? I have to play it, I have to buy it on Steam? I might buy it again. I've been having a blast with this on mobile. I mean, heck, I'll buy it again. If I could play this on Steam. Oh, I looked at the Steam replay already. I went and found it. Yeah, then the winter sale is like Okay, now Guncho is playing in the background while it's showing me my Steam replay. You goof. Yeah, okay, and I played 12 more games than last year. Probably because... Okay, can you stop playing Guncho in the background? Why are you doing both? I can clearly hear Guncho. Can you... Oh, unless it's this. It's you! I don't like your autoplay feature, Steam. Stop doing that. I keep looking at games. I don't need you to confuse me like that on a regular basis. Okay, I like this game enough. I will purchase it on Steam as well. Screw it. I said I was gonna play Secret Santa Jam games, not Guncho. Did you do it again? Why am I hearing Guncho again? I just closed it. Okay, that was that. Just looking like a... Okay, I don't need to be worrying about this right now. But this still hasn't done its thing. And I like Guncho a lot. And like, if I could do that for a minute or two while this decides to be stupid, then maybe I will do that. Yeah, because I can't work on tweaking anything either. Oh, and I got my list of, yeah, games that I played. And then these are the contenders for Game of the Year. Okay, organized by... We'll do it there. Because UFO 50 does have... Okay. I think that is my Games of the Year. Which I guess I could be playing Balatro right now instead of this. But... Okay, yeah, because you're just going to sit there and be dumb. Oh, but that was my theme for this year. It was just games I wish I liked better. Like Echoes of Wisdom, I wish I liked better because a lot of the combat forces you into, like, do a lot of damage. When it's like you have all these other creative options for things that you can summon, and yet it asks you to do a lot of damage. Or it's like you kind of want to be Link to use your sword or use the arrow. And it's like, but it's about Zelda. And then Penny's Big Breakaway I wish I liked better, because it's got most of like a open world 3D platform, but it's not open world. And it's like when you reset every level, when you die, was obnoxious. I just wanted to play through the game, and it was like, nah, you gotta get good at the game. And then there was Sea of Stars that I spent the beginning of the year on, that I just didn't, that I kickstarted and didn't like, because it looked very much like a Chrono Trigger kind of thing. But then actually playing it, the story was just not it did not have the depth of the world that Chrono Trigger did. Like Chrono Trigger, I remember being absolutely blown away by the beginning of the game, where you're just like running around doing regular RPG things, like just poking at everything, talking to everybody, picking up everything. And then at the end of that segment, they're like, you wouldn't eat this guy's sandwich. Why would you do that? I was like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. I didn't realize it was going to yell at me for just picking up random stuff. I don't think there's anything as big as that beginning scene, but it was still really cool. Well, because then the rest of the game expanded out into like a bunch of different timelines and stuff. But yeah, Sea of Stars was definitely a disappointment. It's Animal Well. Animal Well's another game that I wish I liked better. because it felt fine, but there was like a lot of physics platforming where you're just, at least the parts I was on, was just repeating a lot of running around the world. And it was just difficult platforming without really like a bunch of new abilities, or I don't feel like I saw a ton of new places. Like, I don't know. It's a game I wish I liked better. That is the theme for this year, for sure. Although something like Blindfire and Moen were actually surprises for me. I'm surprised I enjoyed a 3D platformer rage game. But I think it's because it was wrapped in a cute and cuddly, like, and that the platforming was good enough that it was fun to try to scale the mountain, despite the fact that I'm fairly stuck in that one section. And then Blindfire was fun the couple times I played it, despite the fact that I think the player base is completely non-existent again at this point, unfortunately. Yeah, Dishonored 2 is not necessarily something that I wish I liked better, but they're just big, intense games. And what got me through the first one was the fact that I hadn't played an immersive sim. And then playing the second one was like, okay, this is bigger than the first one, and that first one was a lot. So I think a little bit of Dishonored 2 crossed into the line of almost too much for me. Which is why I haven't played it again, but surprising that, like, well, okay, and that's the same thing with Shadow of the Erdtree. It crossed into too much, because that final boss was just too much. But that's the same thing that happened with the Dark Souls DLC stuff, too. I got all the way to the final boss and was just like, okay. They cranked up the difficulty a ton to the point of like, okay, there's no more exploration for me to go have as a reward. So I've lost interest. But that's what brought me back to Tunic, though, was because of the fact that, yeah, it was difficult combat, but I know there's exploration after that. So I do want to go back and finish that at some point. Which might be now, if it's gonna flip and just sit here and build for 15 minutes. I'm gonna go take a dump and come back and see if it's done. Okay. Did it do it? Did you do it? You have some kind of web build in there. Wow, that took a while. And let's zip this up. And then hope that this actually runs. This is okay, there's... I can never remember which check mark is which. Where's the... Okay. There, HTML. This, the kind of project that lets you do this HTML, and then I can say this file will be played in a browser. There we go. Then I can hit save. Then I can go over here. And I can hit this. I knew you were gonna be stupid. Okay, there is, in fact, an index. And whatever else in the web build. So don't do it in a zip? Isn't that how you're supposed to do it? So then do this. Yeah, no, I was like, it needs to be in a zip of the thing. Why are you, what? Please try deleting it and uploading another one. Just straight up, no. Okay, wait. No? Okay, well. I guess. If I have to. Okay, so now we try that again. Is it because I renamed it? I'm pretty sure I've renamed these before. It's because I renamed the zip? Or was it just being stupid? Okay. It was in fact just being stupid. Okay, and there was also this. That I also forget about. Okay, there. Why do they do like micro-sized windows? Don't know. Okay. Does it need to be this big? No. What's the next step down from 1920 by 1080? Shoot, I don't remember. 1920 by 1080 is the only one that I ever worry about. 1280 by 720, there we go. Let's try 1280 by 720. So it's not absolutely massive, but it's on the larger end. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, now let's see if the web build works. I'm not hearing anything. It's not encouraging. What? Why'd you kill the music?
Yay.
Excludes me.
Yay.
Huh? But you got the rest of the
Yay.
sound effects.
Yay.
Hmm.
Yay. Yay.
Oh, okay. That's part of the reason that the Zero G
Yay.
isn't as big of a deal, is because the player is still trying to move into the center.
Yay. 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 Yay.
Okay, but both of the soundtracks. Well, that's a shame. Excuse me. How'd you get everything except the music? The soundtrack. Missing audio clip. What? What do you mean missing audio clip? This is the... which one is this? This is the Game World. So this is the... What? Okay. Did those not get added to the... With these clay balls? What do you mean these didn't import into the thing? Okay, let's shut the blinds. I can't see. Okay, so if I re-import these, just for the web build, is that gonna fix it? Because that's kind of a bummer. So if I re-import these now. So now if I look at this. And we do that. Closing the blinds didn't seem to do much. It's still too bright in here. Yeah, I think this is why I had it such a dark. That's why I had those curtains on my last apartment. But now I have all the plants in the front of that window, so I'm like, I can't really completely shut that. Okay, but now it's done one version of this. Hopefully it's not going to take 6 million years to do this again. Correct? I mean, 20 minutes is a little less than 6 million years, but 20 minutes is a whole heck ton of time for just running a build. When most of the time it takes all of seconds to run. I wonder if it dynamically runs ads based on whether there's people here watching the stream too. Because I'm like, when there's absolutely nobody, does that cause it to not run ads? Like if it just knows, okay, there's no reason to run ads, we're just not going to. Which might have been why I didn't see any ad notification last time, because there was maybe one person. Okay, so now because I want to label it that. Probably a bad idea, but I'm going to do that anyway. And then do and then we do here. Let's say I lied. Yeah, because it's gonna complain otherwise. Theoretically, this should be the same thing, just with music. Theoretically. Okay, so then we do it again. Okay, confirm I want to get rid of it, and then say, oh, I lied, bring it back again. Since you don't want to do it the first time. Did I not hit save? Was that the issue? Okay, now we do this. Now it does it. Okay, and I wasn't planning on being fully done, but seeing how long the web version is taking. There we go. Now it's got music. You dumb. There we go. Okay, so now it's got all the audio sound effects. It's got the pause menu where it can just... Alright, I guess it's a little harder to pause. But that's okay. Okay, but I was thinking I will just submit it, and then I can tweak it if I want to. Although speaking of tweaking it, I should probably tweak the rubber band audio, but that's okay, whatever. Do they allow uploads after the jam ends? I think so. I think it's just a matter of you... The big thing is submitting something. Click the join, go to the Discord server, and then Discord. Like a post-jam version? That's what I'm checking here. Theme is just whatever they say. If you can't finish it, yeah, this is where they say specifically, like, please submit something. Yeah, and then work on whatever. Yeah, okay, you make the game accessible to the recipient. But we'd love to see public versions. and then be kept unlisted and private until the end of the jam. So I don't see anything about a post-jam version. I mean, this one very much seems like a just make something for somebody else. It doesn't really matter what it is or whether you're within some certain limits or something. It's just spend some amount of time during a month to make something for somebody. Is very much what it looks like. Because this is not even saying that it has to be public. They're just saying we'd like it to be public. We want to see what you made, but otherwise, yeah. So it just says the only requirement is that you send it to the recipient through that Discord bot. Yeah, but it's a month-long jam, so it doesn't matter that much. Well, and it's a month-long jam over the holidays that specifically says too, that just like, especially with the busy nature of the holiday period, so it would just kind of make a something. So okay, so now that the web version is running, I can do the restricted for now. Yeah, don't need a password. Oh, only owners and authorized people. Well, because it says do its... Not that it really matters, but I'm like, I could do it public an hour beforehand, but... Yeah, okay, there. We ask that the submissions be kept unlisted private until the end of the jam, at which point all games will be sent to the intended recipients. So does that mean not restricted? But I was like, that's all the... Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know a good way to do that on itch.io. We kept it unlisted private. Yeah, so I can do restricted, but then how do I send it to where the other person can get it? Which I guess I could do a password, but... Because this is just saying only owners and authorized people can view. Santa Jam 2024. There. So theoretically, I should be able to go to like here and do that. Okay, and then, although I think people were already doing stuff on the Discord here. Oh, that's that. Here. Yeah, because I was like, I'm pretty sure a lot of these are already up. So I don't think that they're that specific about it. So I probably can just post it if people are already posting it. It's just the game. Well, it's because it's a little scary because it's like the game page and then also the Discord bot and like the announcements and stuff. They are pretty particular about like, yeah, like if you do not submit something, you will be banned, and like use the Discord bot and. They very much have a like, please make sure that you make a gift for the other person. So. But seeing how other people are already submitting stuff, I think I'm just gonna kind of call it good and submit it. Yeah, because these are all public anyway. I am a little bummed I didn't do more story-based stuff since that was kind of the request, but I did have less time. Ooh, voxels. Okay, now I'm getting all excited about playing the jam games, so. Okay, I'm just gonna say it's public. We can go. Well, okay, do I want to tweak it at all? Is the question. What's the latest state of the game then? Could probably use some more tweaks on the so here's the page. Which just has the oh, it hid the screenshots because of this. I guess that's kind of fine. Okay, I might switch out this screenshot then. So you delete you, and then put another random screenshot in there instead, because I think that'll work a little better. Why you gotta sort it like, okay, you didn't sort it by, it's gotta sort it alphabetically. There we go. You had it. There, now it did it. Gee whiz. We'll do this one, I guess. Did you not? Okay. Here, I want to add an image. That image is... There we go. From here. Then now it does. Okay, there we go. That image. In particular. There. Is that an engaging, interesting image? Maybe, I don't know. What? Why are you trying to save something? Okay, there. There we go. So there is some kind of screenshot of the game. Some kind of screenshot of the upgrades and stuff. And then you click the button to play the game. Yeah, okay, and then you stay on screen at least.
Yay!
And then there's a bunch of mostly boring upgrades.
Yay!
And it's not really much challenge, but I don't think in an hour that I'm gonna get it to a point of super interesting. Could maybe do some more upgrades, but it seems like some of the impulse force gets a little oh. Oh. Aw. But that is the state of the game. It's almost something. As I do with every single game I make. It's almost something. You can almost see a glimmer of an idea in there. It has potential to be fun with funny upgrades. Yeah, that's I definitely think it could be something. And I think if I sent this to somebody who is like a game designer, they could look at it and say, there's something here, maybe. But it's not there yet. No, I think my absolute favorite thing to do is to self-sabotage and then be like, well, I failed. I tried and I failed again. Because actually trying to succeed is so much harder than just trying a little bit. Okay. That's the thing, is like I keep clicking the button to play it and stuff, so. Yep, okay. Oh yeah, and then it's the web version. So, and if it runs just fine in the web version. Okay, I have an hour left. We're just gonna, since other people are making theirs public, and it's an hour left, we're just gonna hit go. And yeah, I'm like, do I want to try to make more upgrades in the last hour to then try to update it and then try to do the web build and the standalone build? Nah, unfortunately. Could I have done more? Maybe. Well, it's because I switched people to where I only had like the 5 days and then I lost a day to... why? Oh, I did put Imbibe and Agronome on there. Well, no, I got yet another jam game to throw on that list. And then possibly another one with the Neurosummit jam if I actually want to try that. I don't have a cover! Oh no! I forgot a cover. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, that's... okay. Undo, undo, undo. I lied. Put it back. Put it back. Hide it. It's not done. I lied. I forgot to add a cover. Let's do... I don't know what to do for a cover. Okay, yeah. No, so the actual... can add the cover later. I like doing like the... It's because it's like you get one chance at a first impression. So I like having everything done before trying to update the page. Instead of doing the... stop liking that then? Oh, stop thinking like that? No need for that kind of stress. Yeah, probably not the healthiest, but I don't know, you hear about first impressions, so I still push through. I mean, I still do a thing and make a thing, but I don't know. I think I have good ideas that get drowned out by subpar implementation that don't fly very well in a world that's great ideas, and great implementation is the only thing that really matters. So, okay, some kind of cover. I have a logo. I have some kind of... Am I going to make an amazing cover that'll affect the impressions a lot? No. But I think having no cover will be actively harmful. That's the thing. Seeing a star that is no cover makes me think, oh, this is just a, virus, spam kind of stuff. So I think having any kind of cover is better than having no cover. Okay, so do I want to just... do I want to try to make a scene here, or do I want to just go here, turn off the timer and the level, and run the game, and then slap the logo on top of whatever nonsense is happening? That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, is just slapping the logo on whatever nonsense is happening. What? I didn't even see the little thing. Okay, so we'll get it up to some kind of big level with a lot of things. Hopefully. Well, I think it's the same reason that I make sure that the default that it's not the default itch.io page, is because when I see a default itch.io page, I assume that this is some low effort thing that somebody just, you know, wants to get you to download a virus or something. So okay, I kind of want the king on the screen. So it's looking less likely. This is looking less and less like it's gonna be. I mean, I could, because I also kind of want, like, if I can get. None of this is gonna work. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Move the camera. Do a close up. Yeah. You were the top down one. You were the zoom. I think you're a bit zoomed. We'll mess with this one. I don't think I need this one again. Oh, let's actually enable it first. Okay. Oh, is it inside the player? No. Maybe? Okay, let's... A little too zoomed into the action there. There we go. That's... Oh. Like I said, bad habits. Maximum inefficiency. To waste the most amount of time possible. Go full screen and screenshot. That would make more sense. I was really hoping to be much more awake than yesterday. And I'm only a little more awake than yesterday. After a bunch of sleep and... Let's see if I wake up with a nasty stuffy nose again, too. Okay, so... Looks like that didn't sound good, but okay. Oh, and it doesn't pause it. Okay, I want like the eyeballs on the player character to be looking at the screen, ideally. Also pausing it doesn't seem to be. This is just, oh, one of those. That kind of worked. It's a little too chaotic. So now if I pause it, and then this is a bunch of nothing. Assuming it did not have much. Hey, there we go. If I could just remove the thingamabob. And then can I full screen this? I don't know what I'm trying to do here. This is not working out. Oh, you did mention that. I mean, that's as full screen as it goes. I should know what the frame forward button is too, but... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a good shot of any of this. This is okay. And then I do that, and then I do that. Is it? Oh, that one. They're like, I don't know exactly what I was, well, like I said, I was kind of hoping for the player to be looking at the, yeah, okay, you're saying that just frame it from here, which would make sense. Okay, this, away with ye, right, okay, canvas. There. And now, zoom into the action wherever. I don't know why I'm trying to Yeah, like you said, I have full access of whatever this is. I can do whatever I want. And what I want is to just press the button a bunch of times until it spits out. uh, okay, let's rotate this then. No, that's wait, the eyes are not inside of the sphere? Whoops. That's not how that's supposed to be. W to move, R to rotate. Yeah, W and E to rotate. R to scale. I don't know. Maybe put the player in the bottom right, and then okay, there's I have my hand on the keyboard, and yet here I am not clicking the buttons and just clicking the mouse like a madman. And I did it again. Okay, there. That. No, the camera. I want to rotate like that a little bit or something. I don't know. This is why it's when it shoot, I didn't press the button again. Yeah, when it gets down to the wire, yeah, when they did say the, yeah. I don't know. I guess that's something. And then put the logo there. Oh wait. Wait. Yeah, 630 by 500, so mostly square. Not. I don't know. I guess you could rotate the logo there. Yeah, because if I just slap a rotated logo on it, maybe? I don't know. When the going gets tough, I fall apart. Okay. Logo screenshot, I guess. I have no clue. And then if I go back to like Krita here, and then open okay, do a new thing. And then I want to slap an image in here. So, can I just click and drag? the image went. Incomprehensible nonsense. Probably not great for a logo. Sure, new layer. And then we crop. Oh, whoop. Nope, I lied. Bring the image back. Dude. Okay, now we crop. There. Oh, wait. This needs to be 630 by 500. Okay. Let me get rid of just a little bit of white there, you goof. No, stop. No. Whatever. There. Oh, and then add some. Okay, nope. No, stop. Okay. The soft proofing turned on. I keep getting worse at everything. I guess that's what age is. It just sucks that I never got good at anything. Okay, and then where's the size of this image? Because what I want to do is do 630 by 500. 630 by 500. So can I crop it to that? It's so weird that Paint had some features that were like, that made sense to me, that worked well, and then every art editing program doesn't have the stuff that, like, it's just never intuitive to me. The logo. Crop the logo here. Okay, and it's on its own layer, so I should be able to, yeah, move it and rotate it. Like an R, maybe? Nope, that is not what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna shrink it a little bit. Well, and I don't want to try to manually figure out. And I want to just, I want to cut this part off and just say, no, this goes away. It's the kind of cropping I want to do. Control Z, please. Thank you. Okay, wait, can I just select and remove then? So select this and delete that. And then and then on this layer. Oh, there we go. On that layer. And delete it on that layer. And then that leaves me with how much? Except okay, do that then. I don't know. Okay, and then on this layer. Wait, no, stop. Nope. Dadgummit. Okay, click that. Nope, click that, and then click that, and then that. Okay, then we click that layer, but I want to transform. There's gotta be a rotate button. I just don't know what it looks like because I don't do art because I don't do anything except watch YouTube and learn nothing. Let's just move. Looks like this transform. It's not an empty layer. I clicked on this layer and I want to... What do you mean an empty layer? I'm clicking on this one. It just seems like it's a... It's got the logo on it. I'm confused. What do you mean an empty layer? I didn't merge it. I didn't want to merge it with that. I thought I had two separate pieces. I do. Okay. So then let me... It's transforming the layer. Can I mess with this then? That's a Bezier curve. Move a layer with T. How do I rotate an object? Tool? Rotate image. That's the whole image. That's not the single object here. Now R? No. No, not at all. Okay, now we do that. I think I just merged them? No. Okay, now I can't select that. There we go. So now, is there a rotate shortcut? Let's reload original preset. Let's move a layer. Is there seriously not like a rotate? Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna add so much stuff just pressing buttons. Okay. Create a rotate selection, I guess. The transform tool. The tool options. Free transform. If you hold the control key. And the shit, okay, that's that. That's wild, okay. That's the warp tool, sure. Okay, what was rotate? What's the tool options? Do I need to pull up tool options or just... What? I just... Okay, tool options. No. What are you talking about exactly? And then it's like, yeah, okay, shift and control and stuff. Okay, no, this. I just wanted to rotate this so that it was kind of in line with the character's face. Or, you know, just kind of at a jaunty angle that... The sad thing is I could do this really easy in Paint 3D, but Paint 3D doesn't exist anymore, and this is a real art tool that I really should use a real art tool, but Real art tools have so much more stuff for doing real art that I just... Control T. It did say T to do a thing. And then rotate from the edges. Yeah, I was saying T to mess with this. But then I'm not seeing the, like... I guess it was mentioning the thing. The transform tool should pop up with this stuff. The transform tool-ish. Yeah, it said this is the transform tool. Remove a layer. Okay, and then it said can't transform an empty layer. These all have something in them. But you let me move this around. So it's like you understand that this is here. I don't know what I goofed. So if I drag this in again, does that let me... Let's do it as a new layer. And then you say you can't... I literally just made this. Okay, so let me get rid of this layer. Remove the layer. Well, I was just looking at the option for the transform tool here. Yeah, okay, it was just showing me that. For some reason it says it's an empty layer. So Control T. And it just says it can't do it because it's an empty layer. But to me that looks like it's selected. I don't understand. So Control T. Yeah, so every time I do Control T, it just says it can't do an empty layer. I don't know how to select a layer unless it's not this. This sure looks like I am selecting a layer. Layer is locked. Okay, so that it knows is a layer. And then it says can't transform an empty layer. Just T change to the move tool. Yeah, so T changes to the move the move tool. And it lets me move this. Well, I think it's because it says this is an empty layer. It's really just not understanding that this is a layer. Despite the fact that it looked like it said it imported as a new layer and that this is something. But even adding in a new image, insert as a new layer, and then I hit T to do that, and then I can hit right click to... Okay, whenever it decides to load again. Damn, right click doesn't seem to do much. And Control T. T, and then I don't... obviously, I'm not importing layers correctly. Despite the fact that it sure seems like I can just drop a picture in here. And that's just... I would assume that's how you select a layer there. If you want to transform a file layer, you need to apply a transformation mask to use that. Oh. Can I make it not a file layer then? Can I do... So, okay, let's try a different import. As a new file layer. Okay, I was importing it as a new layer as opposed to a file layer. Okay, right click on that layer again, which is just the newest layer. Transform mask, right? You need to add a transformation mask to do that. So now, that seems, why is it gotta be? It seems complex. And now if I do R, that's not the button to rotate. Okay, now can I rotate 90? Yes, okay, I didn't want to rotate it 90. I wanted to rotate it. Okay, and it's not that one. But I could just get rid of this one. Okay, delete it. Remove that layer. Keep this layer that has the transformation mask on it. Okay, then you there. No, you did. No, I had it. There. And then rotate from the edges. There. There's the rotate icon. Okay. Then we hit shift to make sure. There. That's all I was thinking of doing. I don't know that it even fits all that well either. But okay, and then crop this because I see a little bit of white there. Okay. Regally rotated. That's a good one. Is this anywhere close to 630 by 500? It's square-ish, whatever. Okay, now we're gonna save as, I guess, whatever. We'll cover. Or, yeah, not logo. Cover. So there's some kind of cover. And then save as a PNG, right? That's fine, whatever. It's going to lose layers and information and whatever else. Okay, and now let's go to itch.io for it to complain that the file is not the right size, and it's going to get cropped funky, and that's fine, whatever. And then I can go look at the picture and try to modify it again. Okay. Downloads? Is that where I dumped it? Here. So the height seems off. Oh, I kind of cropped the top too much though. If I crop the bottom instead, does does that fix it? If I squeeze that in there, kind of thing. We'll try that, I guess. So save as. We'll do cover v2. We'll generate a bunch of different versions of a file that don't work. Is that better or worse? That's better. It's good enough. There we go. Okay, now it has a cover. So now I can go look at the page. Okay, this is all good. The web version's all good. Whatever nonsense is all good. It's all dumb. It's all bad. Yet another bad game. Okay, and then there's the logo crammed into the thing there. Can I change that to the icon instead? There's a way to mess with that. Yeah, the browser icon. Bad game with nice music and okay visuals. Well, it's always frustrating because it's almost, it's almost a game. It's almost an idea. Yeah, exactly, and some potential. That's always what I hit. Is like this has potential. Nobody cares, but it's like if you actually finished it and made it, maybe you got it past the potential. You don't see any potential in Imbibe? Well, I think because that one is an immersive sim. Like that one, I think is you'd have to make an entire immersive sim, and it's not like there's anything new. It's just you have a bunch of potions, so. But yeah, this I think it wouldn't be. I don't know. I tend to make things harder than they're really meant for, and then I think it would be easier to finish this and make this interesting than, as you say, like with Imbibe. Although Imbibe was another one of those ones where it was the. Okay, so now we hit the public go button. Okay, now we can do public. And then look at the view the page. Or how did I figure out that I was missing a cover last time? Okay, and then I guess submit the, I don't know, one of these random things. Regally rotund. It doesn't exist. Okay, let's, I guess, submit it to the Gifty first. Oh, it seems to be people doing holiday games. I was like, I just went off the... Although I suppose my Santa has not. Oh, don't think Imbibe is an immersive sim. Well, I didn't replace the crown to the Santa head. I was going off of the whatchamacallit. Okay. Submit gift. And then as in just do the link. So okay, let's make sure this is in fact public. This did save that it was in fact public, right? So we do like a this and a that, or we could do this and a that, and a that. Okay, so it seems to have popped up. I have self-sabotaged successfully yet again. I mean, then we're just gonna... Dear the murderer. Here's a link. I could have put a message with it, but that's okay. Whatever. Okay, so that is submitted, so it's not going to yell at me that it's not submitted, and then I can do submit the project here. Did it pick it up now? It's not at the top. That's a lot of dumb nonsense. Okay, let's just refresh this. And then do this, and then this, and then that. There we go. I've submitted the gift to the bot using the gift button. Okay. Now I can see all submissions after the jam has ended in the next 20 minutes. Okay, and submitted via the bot. Although I have not received my gift. The other person is excited to make their thing. Yeah, they're asked about like bad endings and stuff too. So, well, we'll see. Sounded like they were working for quite a while. Okay. And then I can dump the game here as well, I suppose. Yeah, see, it's always that part of me that's like, I just want to say that it's bad and it's not good and that it's not done and that I could have done better, and yet I don't want to put that in a message because I want somebody else to figure that out themselves. I don't want to prejudge a thing. That's always the thing. I'm like, let somebody else figure out that it's bad and don't tell them that. Because you never know. They might not think that it's bad, so. There we go. Okay, so now we wait 20 minutes. And oh, that's what it was. I was looking at my page here. So if I go back to my profile, there. The game's too loud. I didn't adjust any sound settings. I don't think I can change that and fix that or mess with that in the next 20 minutes, but yeah, I was like, I just threw in the soundtracks. I did not modify the and like I said, I don't think they're properly attached to the whatchamacallit anyway, the sound manager. Oh, they should have been attached to the sound manager. The audio mixer. Bring music slider down if you picked music in the audio mixer. I mean, the sound effects were at least on my end, the sound effects were so much louder than the music. So if the music is god awful, then the the sound effects are even worse. Which means it might be more of like I just turned down the master volume. And like I said, I don't know that I can tweak it and run a build in the next 15 minutes. Maybe, I don't know. It did do a web build. I'm like, it doesn't sound, I was like, the rubber band sound effects are awful on my end, but I don't know, it doesn't sound heckin' loud to me, so it's harder to test. So many instances where you're basically dead and then you win anyway, so. Yeah, I could just do less on the master volume. I don't know what any of those numbers are either. Okay, so if I just do a build with less master volume, is that noticeably different? And will it do it in the next 15 minutes, or will it take forever? Hello, hello. You might have come just in time here. Well, you came just in time to see the end of the Secret Santa Jam, which I have dumped yet another project out into the world to be judged. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of, is that doing some kind of adjustment on the web build is still going to be... I think I did finally get sick of the music soundtrack, too. Oh, no, it did it. Okay, so if I do a zip... Oh, and okay, zip it to whatever. I want to rename it to this. Rename to that. Yes. No. Whatever. Okay. Oh my goodness. I just don't. It just gets stupider, and I started off pretty dumb to begin with. It just is not. I do not have any faith in myself, in my success, in my... It's just all downhill from here, and I'm pretty close to the bottom to begin with. Okay. It's this. There we go. I don't necessarily want to delete it. So, can I upload a different version and then switch it once it's working? Okay, this file will be played in a browser. Oh, it just overwrote it anyway. Whatever. Okay. So, now the master volume. Okay, master volume is a little lower. I don't know if that's going to help much, but... Yeah, okay, and I don't even notice a difference, so... I think it's just... Oh, no! God, balls. Now I gotta go and fix all the everything. Okay, there. Was this the right thing? No, these were not there. I shouldn't have touched it. I knew I shouldn't have touched it. Okay, so now save, and I knew I shouldn't have touched it. This is why I finish a thing way early and don't touch it. Because I know I'm going to do something stupid and break it. Dadgummit. Mother flippin' balls. Asterisks. I make myself depressed every time I put out a game. Because I'm like, it could be so much better. Uh-huh, every time. Uh, there's been one or two games from like, okay, I'm proud of this. This came out better than I thought. Or I'm like, this got the idea across. And that's rare. Okay, let's... I probably should have hit play and tested it again instead of just adjusting some things, but I think this is also the process, is you just gotta goof it up a couple times. Send to... Okay, get rid of the old one, since that's definitely bad. Then send to compressed zipped folder. Then regally rotund web. And then we go here, and then we go here, and then if this works... Yes, I want to delete it because it's bad. And then upload this one and see if this is better. And then I knew I shouldn't have gotten rid of it, but it just automatically did it, so... What do you mean save the thing? No, what are you on about? Okay, now this. And hope that it's... Okay, if this works, I'm not touching it anymore. Sure, I have 10 minutes to mess with variables. I'm not doing it. Okay, the menu's correct. That's a bunch of nothing. That's good. That is what the game is. It's a bunch of nothing. I probably could have zoomed the camera a little bit. Whatever. It's almost something. It's always almost something. This is why I keep doing it too, is because I'm like, okay, if I can get to almost something, if I can do it again, if I can get it to almost something again, maybe one of these times, I can get it to something. If I can get so close to something, how can I not get it to something? Every single time, it's like the dumb dad blasted loading bar. It gets stuck at 90% and stays there forever. Yeah, I don't think it's important, it's good, but I learned. I want to stop learning, I want to start doing it some point. It's been 10 years. Yeah, plus the hopefully. That is a entirely valid caveat there. I could have moved those buttons a little bit too. The best first impression. You click and go, and it says, there's a bunch of nothing. It's still wild to me that just random numbers that I put in here make it so that you get to the edge fairly often. Try focusing more on learning so you learn more. Obviously didn't do that in 10 years. No, the sad part is that's what I was focusing on was learning. I was doing that with every project. That's why I have different VR projects and at least most of them. There's some of them that were just kind of like, okay, this is the aesthetic. And I think those did even worse. Where I was like, okay, we're gonna try to make this look good, and then it's even less of a game, so. I find it hard to believe I don't even use the shortcuts. I don't tend to use the keyboard. I tend to just click everything with the mouse. So. I don't tend to use the tools that are given to me. I tend to use the one tool that I learned forever ago and then stick with that. Okay, but this seems to be running okay. It also explains why you can't learn, because... Yeah, I stick with the bad habits. Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying to do better. I remember a button or two in Blender. I downloaded Krita to try to learn it. It's slow, but hopefully getting somewhere. Well, I think it's because it's because that's the same thing too, like with that VTuber. I stuck with the just stupid dumb VTuber for 4 years before upgrading to this VTuber that is marginally less dumb. What I should do is just pay somebody who actually knows how to do art to make a model. But why is somebody already saying something? There's already a comment? What is this? I don't like this. And it's the comment of, yeah, it's almost something. No! I know it's almost something. That's the worst part, is knowing that it's... okay, so... Did they do like a formal, this was the end of the jam? Submissions are available? Okay, wait, I did submit my project, right? Submit the project? I submitted it, right? Okay, no, I just refreshed this. Okay. That's why it took me to this submissions due, right? Here, submit your project. I did. I know you don't list it as a thing. What? This is... Okay, this is public. This is submitted, and then I hit submit the project. Why do you not list it? Plus, I thought I submitted. Oh, that's why it's not letting me submit it, because I already submitted that project. Okay. So then how do I see that I already submitted it? Why did I list you in programming? Because you told me how to do the whole upgrade thing. You basically programmed that. I don't know. Do you not want the credit? You're sitting here pressing the shortcut buttons for me, basically. Okay, it does say submission has been submitted. Okay, here. How do you see the submissions there? You don't want the credit? I could I could change it real quick if that's I was giving you more credit. I was erring on the side of more credit rather than less. Just like I don't know that I need to put the the model there when it was probably you know, minutes of effort, but still. I think it's better to err on the side of more credit rather than less. Okay, so where do I see the submissions? I guess it's still got 2 minutes. I keep thinking it's over, but there is still 2 minutes. That's the game. That's the point. It does get out of hand. The chaos. I mean, look at the screenshot. You played the game. You did it right. That was the goal. Let's just now we're gonna spam the fact that I finished yet another game. Here's yet another jam game for somebody to say, wow, this is something for sure. Almost something. dump it here, maybe? We'll just dump it on all of the discords. Okay, we'll do this over here, actually. Okay, and then let's copy that. Did I? Yeah, I didn't copy that. Well, that's the best part, too, is I do things really inefficiently. And I repeat a lot of things. And then I complain about the fact that I'm not good at repeating things, and I don't like repeating things. See any other discords I want to spam? Nah, I don't think so. Like maybe nah, I'm good. Yeah, when complaining about it, ask Google or AI how you can do it more efficient. And that's that's what I was doing the other day. I'm like, okay, I need to make sure that I turn the fan on in the bathroom when I shower so that it clears out the water and I don't end up with a bunch of mold in the bathroom. And then still been trying to chant to myself like when you turn on the light, you turn on the fan so that I actually remember to make sure that the bathroom is not full of mold. Also, again, something I should have been doing like a long time ago, probably. Oh, let's, I left a comment, gotta creep on whoever leaves me comments. See if this is, oh, this was not somebody from the jam? This was just a random person? What? Why is a random person looking at this? Okay. Now can I look at the... Yeah, submissions were due -1 minutes ago. -2 minutes ago. Okay, so out of 1,000 people, there were 300 entries. Okay, no wonder they have so much moderation. If there was 1,000 people who joined, oh my god. Okay. Well, there's one game to play. Well, shoot, I was gonna like... Now I'm tempted to play all the games on here. I guess I should also double check. Oh wait, did I get a submission? Person was all excited to send me a thing. And then... I don't know that I got... Oh, receive gift. Aha. Okay. So... Oh, the other guy submitted a game? Participates in every jam and talks weird? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Huh? Oh, the chess one at the top? What was particular about this? I was gonna say, I saw this one on the Discord there. Oh, it's like, are those slugs? So the game I'd be excited if those are slugs. Well, I could turn on some music too, but if I start playing games. Wow, that is a lot of games. It was making awful pixel art. It looks almost functional, maybe. That doesn't look awful. Should look into look into. Well, and this looks like a whatchamacallit. See, this is the thing. It's like I don't make good pixel art either, so despite having read books and all that. Oh, okay. I know when I'm doing it wrong when I'm doing it wrong. Well, that's the problem. I know that's the thing about making art is the gulf between taste and skill, and that as your taste grows, your your skill doesn't keep up with it necessarily. So, oh, he has a YouTube channel showing people how to do pixel art. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not that confident. That's well, now you got me curious. Yeah, see, it's still better than me though. It actually has games out and available. I have one balance game that kind of sort of maybe. Oh, at least the studio, yeah, this Aslan Game Studio is not yeah, it's because I would say I'm not confident enough to do tutorial stuff, but apparently a lot of people got some use out of the whatchamacallit, the Jackbox game that I did. Hmm. Yeah, no, definitely hadn't heard of the guy. And I definitely don't think I'm gonna understand it either. Okay. So, what I wanted to do was play my game. Not the one that I made, but the one that was gifted to me. Okay, all the nonsense can go away. Okay, that can go away too. I don't need the brainstorming about the thing. I don't need the... Okay, I don't need that either. That's the person I was gifting to. Okay, none of that happened. That's all the aesthetics that I didn't really get to. Probably should not worry about doing the Neurosummit game jam, but we'll see. I'm not doing that either. I got that. That's test junk. I'll keep that for now. Just in case if that gets updated. Get that. Okay, it's January 3rd that the Wallace and Gromit movie comes out. I don't need that right now. Okay, there we go. So, first things first, I want to play the game that was gifted to me. That is what I should start with. Okay, what is the announcement? It's all about killing goblins. Okay, and then let's do. Okay, I wish to message the. Okay, not leave. I wish to write Santa. There we go. Okay, and then. Oh, and I can move that third shift link over too, because that's for me to watch later, not a game submission thing to do now. Okay, good. It's like don't load anything. Okay, that's a future thing too. Okay, so now my Twitch channel over here. Then we go over here and do that. Let's say, there we go. Okay. Now we go here. And say, shoot the goblins, kill the goblins, shoot the goblins, kill the goblins. WASD, mouse, escape, space. Well, it's space to skip the opening, which I would like to watch the opening. Okay, I think I will do this, then I will take a break, and then come back and stream some games. Oh, or I will take a break because the ad break. Wow, that was not immediate. This is a bigger game, I guess. The background of the game page did not say that to me, but so now I'm wondering, was this a good idea? I think that'd be a bold move to It has so many shooting goblins. I think I said I like it goblins, and so they decided to have it be a game about murdering goblins. Seems okay. I could get rid of. I don't need this or this or this or that or this or that or that or this or that. Too many things. There. Okay. This was called Game of Guilt of the Gnome. That's what it is. Oh, okay. There's a guilty gnome because all the shooting goblins. Why does it look like there's an extra ponytail there? Seems kind of odd, but okay. You don't want to watch me react to it? That's fine. I mean, it is a game for me, so I will be excited to have a game at any rate. It's a neat little flourish there. Oh, is this Doom like there? With the with the face in the corner? I guess I'm trying to figure out what the voice is. Is it just like some weird AI thing or what? Do I need to worry about reloading? I mean, the art is... Oh, that was actually a gnome? Wait, what? Ow. Also, I think I shot that goblin in the head, so... Are they all getting shot in the stomach, or are they all... They look vaguely like they're holding their nuts. Like it's just a... Okay, some of them are turning into gnomes. Or something like that. This is a pretty impressive pistol. I like the rain. It does give it some more atmosphere. Oh, invisible walls. I should have said something about not liking invisible walls. Oh, that would have been a little particular. This does have gnomes and goblins in it, so... It's a magic gnome pistol with infinite ammo. I mean, I do like Borderlands. I mean, Infinity is not my favorite Borderlands pistol, but... I do like... Yeah, and I do like a first-person shooter. I don't know that I'm great at them, but... Okay, wait, can I... You can't hold down the button either. Ow. Okay, wait, can I go get health somewhere? Or... It's funny how much the first-person aesthetic does for the game. It's like you just have a big tree, and in first person, it's like impressive. And... No health anywhere. Oh, just your voice pitched down? Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I can't tell what the voice is trying to say either. There's a lot of shooting of goblins. That's for sure. Is there another menu on... oh, that's not anything. Is there any kind of... I guess it did say shoot the goblin, kill the goblin, shoot the goblin, kill the goblin, so... I think I figured it out, so... Okay. So that is the full extent of the game. I mean, it functions. That's that's good. That is still a good spot to be at, having a functioning game. And like I said, I actually do like the aesthetics. I know this is, you know, crude, but I think that's also a fun aesthetic. It's cohesive. I think having a cohesive aesthetic is more important than having, like, good art, necessarily. I mean, I suppose the gun is not cohesive, but I think it fits with, like, a kid drawing in a magazine style and stuff. It functions. It certainly is one of the games of all time. And it's funny because I'm like, I don't know that I would call it bad, but it's certainly simple. Like there seems to be a win condition and a loss condition, and it's interesting enough that I'm still shooting goblins, but there's just a lot of goblins to shoot. The fact that it goes through like a whole wave of goblins. Okay, I was like, if I get it at the right angle, it seems to go through a whole bunch. Is there anything else in the forest? Oh, hey, I didn't notice the reticle was changing colors. Is the reticle tilted or... No, it's not. It just... Are the trees tilted? Maybe the trees are tilted, so... Oh, wait. Do these have collisions? No, they're just decorative. I was like, I don't know what the music choice is, but... It at least adds something. Yeah, there are some of those small polished things that do a lot for a game, like just adding some kind of background soundtrack does a lot. Was there any intent behind the rampage? That the gnome was killing so many goblins? Wait, there was a message about a bad ending and stuff. Did that end up happening at all? Yeah, okay, so then it just spawns some more goblins. Ow. Okay, let's just see what the death screen looks like. If there is one. I have become one with the goblins. There we go. Finally died. Killed 109 goblins. Gnomes? Oh no! Okay, that is the bad ending. Okay. That's why they were turning into gnomes. That's kind of fun. I always thought that... I wrote that down as like a multiplayer idea for a game. Was like if you actually saw other players as enemies kind of thing. Or like if you had a player that was like, okay, I'm forced to like go drink blood or something, so they're forced to attack other people. Might be kind of interesting. It's like, this looks like a story cutscene, and I can't understand the voice at all. Also, I don't know that I'm supposed to be able to understand the voice, so... Okay, well, I think I'm good. It's reversed, okay. Is there anything more in the... I think I kind of did a lap at the edge of the level, so... Yeah, okay, I didn't see anywhere else to go. I guess we'll try this mountain over here. Wait, can I get a passive ending for not killing any goblins / gnomes? So, that's it, okay. I like to give a game a fair shake. Oh, I guess I could check and see if all the invisible walls are there too, but... Can I climb the big mountain or no? I mean, this is making me realize I should probably do more games that have a large level, like an actual level instead of just mechanics. Because you do get a lot more game out of just... There's some hills you can go walk up. Oh. Yeah, there is an entire lake over there. There's multiple lakes. I didn't even see these. Was there a jump button? Hope all the invisible walls are there. I mean, I don't know that it would matter much. It would just be... Go wander outside of the world and, So... Wow, there's so much more to explore. It also seems like the first direction I head to see if there's an invisible wall. There does not appear to be one. Yep, okay. I immediately popped out. I asked the question and then immediately ruined it by finding, oh, there's no invisible wall. It actually seems like there is, now that I'm on the outside, so... so funny that the one direction I head, I find the one missing invisible wall. Oh, well now I can't get eaten by the goblins / gnomes. To see. Well, I think it was said there was no pacifist ending, but. Yeah, speaking of story stuff, I know my giftee was asking for more story stuff, but because I switched giftees and only had 5 days, it was like, that seems like it's the gnomes / goblins don't interact with the walls. What am I cooking? Is it burnt or undercooked? I think I would say more on the undercooked side, seeing how I just slipped out of the invisible wall here. Can I slip back in? Whoop. No, I can't. I'm trapped in the ether. Okay, and don't appear to be. Wait. There we go. I did marginally enjoy it. Both are very bad Santas. Hey now, I had less time. That's my excuse. Plus, it does hit the, Escape should bring up the pause menu. What's the Secret Santa Jam and why are you just not hearing about it? The Secret Santa Jam is this. It's now over. But it's a... you make a game for somebody else and somebody else makes a game for you based on your likes and interests or whatever you put in the submission thing. So... not good at dev and also a resident at college. Yeah, well, I mean, that's I blew off the first week before it switched giftees on me, so I was like, oh, okay, that worked out. I hadn't done anything anyway. So... but, like I said, it functions. That's still a success. I was able to play it and kill the goblins / gnomes. So... and, like I said, it has a singular aesthetic, which is also good. So, do I want to just play some more of these Secret Santa Jam games, or... yeah, that was the thing, too, is there was 1,000 people who signed up and 300 entries. It's like, wow, it's a lot of people that dropped out. So... no one should ever be challenged to make a deck builder roguelike FPS Souls game. Is that what you would ask for? Is that trying to smash all your interests into one? To make a would join if you heard about it a little earlier. Well, and you can look at the itch.io has a whole list of jams. Although I only just now heard about the Neurosama jam too. And I was like, oh, that's happening in a week. And I was like, I like Neurosama. The subathon is happening now, which is how I heard about it. I was like, yeah, you know, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I felt like it was a good excuse to dust off that Twitch integrated game. I was like, okay, if I could do that, then if there's, you know, submitting to another streamer jam, then so... but yes, I did marginally like it. It had gnomes, it had goblins. That's already points there. Can't keep up. It's only solo entries? No, it said you can do teams. I think it was... it said something specific about teams, but... signups are done individually, but there's no limits on collaboration. So... and I mean, that's... I didn't ask somebody to compose music or write dialogue or anything else, but it was sent to me anyway. It was forced upon me. Boss Rush Jam happening soon? Yeah, I saw that too. I was also tempted to do that. That was, Any of the big-ish jams? Oh, yeah, okay. So it's not only because of dropouts, but people also team up, so that brings the entries down. Yeah, 300 is a bit, but it was just because looking at the number of 1,000 people who signed up, 300 seems like less. But I suppose, yeah, if it is teams, then that would lessen it for sure. Yeah, because I think it also does, yeah, filter by participants and stuff. So here's itch.io doing like the bigger jams. So a 3-day jam happening in max a week. Well, that's that's this. Pretty sure this is a 3-day jam happening in 4 days. Or 72-hour jam. Yeah. You have 72 hours to submit your game, and this is happening in 4 days. if that's what you were looking for, then that's if you know Neurosama. But that's because and this is just, I think it's, I don't know that it necessarily needs to be, because there is this whole thing about like, yeah, you can have Neurosama play the game if you integrate the API, but it also is like, it might be kind of hard to do in 3 days, so no biggie there. Don't even know who that is. It's Neurosama and Vettel, or Vedal. I don't know. But Neurosama is an AI VTuber on Twitch. Fairly large, I think, at this point. Yeah. 18,000 people watching Neuro play Minecraft right now.
Craft it and keep it for future use.
Yeah, one of the things they were doing for this subathon was that she has control over the
You're
lava
right.
lamp
I
behind
do
her,
have
and
a
they
lot
were
of
hooking
wood.
up all of like so they were
Maybe
trying
I
to
should
sell
organize
4,000
my
lava lamps that
inventory a little bit.
all hook up to each other.
I don't believe him. Where are they? I've got a good idea. I should ignite Vedal with my new flint and steel.
Pretty much all of the clips are just her razzing the
You know,
Vedal,
fire
who's the
doesn't just have
creator,
to be a threat. It's also a tool.
who is a turtle that typically sits
A
on her
tool
head,
to
but
get what I want.
not right now, looks
Don't
like
bully
so.
me or I might have to use it.
And cringe at all the VTubers and streamers.
Maybe
Wait,
he's
so you-
just
so
scared
you-
I've got flint and
I
steel
make you
now.
cringe every time you come here. Just maximum cringe.
I should craft
There is a
sword
lot of
so
like
that he
anime
sits tight and
aesthetic, like a
listens.
very certain
One day
anime
this
aesthetic
flint and steel isn't going to be
that
enough for the
I
things
know
I'm
I'm
going to
not
do.
doing. I don't know if that's part of the
Thanks
cringe
for the
there, but
sub netwell_souls. I'll remember this. Okay, maybe that's true, but he's still missing some things and I know he took them. Gotta keep hunting.
it's
Chat
definitely
says
more
kill.
interesting when it's
Who am I to
her
argue
and
with chat?
the creator or some other collaborator or something. Those are, and I think that's why there's a lot of collabs there as well. Okay. So now the question was, do I want to play Secret Santa Jam games now, or do I want to take a break? That's $750 cash prize. The anime are free ones. I'm not hating on the fan bases, but I feel like you shouldn't be watching it. What, you don't like horny VTuber content? Yeah, that is one of those, like, you make the mistake of clicking on that once on YouTube, and that's the rest of your YouTube. Although, I've clicked on them more than once. I do like VTuber content. Not furry content as much. That's not my thing, but I do like VTuber stuff. It's funny because I'm not as much into anime either. Well, I don't know. I've watched some amount of anime. It's just been a while since I've watched any anime, so. Weapons only show up every 5th level. Uh, my inability to play is important. Well, that's the... But I'll get better at the game, and then I won't be able to test it. The Wintermelon Chain happening, but it has some goofy divisions or something where you need to compete with people on your level. And took... Okay. Pickup radius. Well, I can still upgrade my gun. Like, yeah, I'll upgrade the gun at least. I was like, this feels easier. I don't know if it is easier. It's because I'm trying to get the gun to shoot at the enemies. I'm like, it doesn't seem to want to shoot them, so that's why I just gotta sit there and wait for it to do the thing. Sure. Still a little confused as to when it lights on fire. I need to be way more mobile. You've said this every time. I continue to not be because then I get confused as to how to fly around. We'll go for economy. That'll work, right? I feel like I also want to shoot the enemies. I gotta... Well, now there's less gun upgrades too. And now I'm dead. Oh, there we go. And then I explode. And I wasn't repairing the damaged room? I was trying to. With this damaged room? I might need like an indicator to say when a room is damaged and might need repair. I want an upgrade that lets me ram into the ships, because that seems to be my strategy, is to just sort of run into them. Actually, I probably should do like a shield upgrade, because that seems to, I seem to rely on the shield a lot. Reduce repair speed. Wouldn't I want to increase repair speed? Repair faster? Remember, you can go backwards. I used it earlier. I backed up earlier. Yeah, see, I don't know how to turn to get the gun to shoot them is the question. Sure, we'll go. Repair duration, okay. Ah, shield. Ruh-roh. And then you go there. I might be getting better. Hard to tell. Heavy missile launcher. Launch the heavy missiles. You're there anyway. Heavy missiles. There. Although now the strat just seems to be circle. Just fly in a circle. I hope you outrun all the bullets. Repair, I suppose. Oh, my gun's not firing. It's getting repaired. Missile launcher? Do you want to do anything? Okay, let's not just... I was gonna try to sit there and let the missile launcher fire once or twice. Or I'll just die. Okay, don't. Don't stop and take all the bullets. That does not seem to be the right idea. Okay. Oh, E's cheat for experience? As in... I could just mash the E button. I win! I don't think it'll help me much. I still have to learn how to dodge bullets, so... Well, it's like if I could just get the gun that... Either if I could shoot faster or get a gun that shoots... Or more guns. Oh, hey look, a gun. Ask and you shall receive, apparently. Yeah, see, FTL also doesn't have a ton of space flight, so... I don't know, maybe stationary? Well, because it's like, how would a real space fight go? I think it's a lot of, like, you just, line up your shot, right? Just because everything in space is moving. It's all relative to everything else. Oh, I didn't pick up a ton of upgrades, though. Really? It's not shooting it? Oh, the gun is dead. Okay, I think I'm good. I think the game is still interesting and in a very good spot, but I'm also still not good at it, so. Well, and like I said, I think it's somewhat a matter of just waiting for the gun to shoot the enemies is where I'm just kind of like sitting there waiting as opposed to trying to fly around. Because if I'm like flying around, it doesn't feel like I could shoot them. So, I don't know. It might be like adding a side gun or a couple of side guns and, you know, having those be weaker. Or increasing the fire rate on the main gun or something. Because, like I said, I think it's waiting for the bullet is where I'm waiting for it to hit the enemy and I just sit there. So. And I know some of that's like, it's whatever is most intuitive for your player is kind of what you want to aim for, at least. That's what I was learning off that board game course and stuff, so. Never tried to actually fly around properly and shoot things. I just have an idea of something not working and kept playing like that, and it's fine. There are players like that. Well, and that's the thing is that how many players are like that, and if the game is kind of telling, at least if I interpret the game as saying, hey, I'm gonna sit and wait to shoot things, then I don't know, I'm just trying to argue that I'm not as dumb as I look, but that might not be true. So. But it's just that when you actually put out a game, you can't argue with somebody. So if they say it's dumb, if they say that my strat's not working and I'm not gonna change, then that's kind of, yeah. I'm just playing it the way I want. So okay, what in the heck was I doing? Yeah, okay, the game is not allowing you to play that way. Which, yeah, I suppose that is like Dark Souls. That's the big complaint of Dark Souls, is the game wants you to play it in a very specific way. And a lot of people bounce off because it is a very particular kind of style. Okay, so did I want to play some Secret Santa Jam games? I was thinking I want to go for a walk, eat some dinner, come back, and then play some Secret Santa Jam games. Like Gnome Home. I gotta play that. See how many gnome-related games there are again. That was the surprise at the Pirate Software Jam. Was like, wow, that's a lot of gnome-related games. Actually thinking about having a special ship that doesn't rotate with the horizontal input. Well, because I know some of it is those upgrades and stuff too, or like Hollow Knight was a little bit iffy for me to get through, and then I got the what is it, charm or upgrade or something that was removes the knockback, and suddenly the game was a lot more playable for me because it wasn't like every time I get hit I go flying. So, but that also was a design decision that they wanted you to have some kind of knockback. But okay, like I said, I think I'm gonna go for a walk, eat some dinner, and come back. So, do I want to kill the stream and then... Yeah, I think I'll take quite a while before I come back. Started up around like 5:30 probably. Or... Congrats on Regally Rotated. Congrats on, oh, that's the other thing I wanted to check, cause, yeah, okay. That it was actually there. I seem to have hit the same quality bar as a lot of games in the list here, so. Yeah, okay, now we're getting down into the no image ones. Which I didn't feel like I scrolled through that many games to get to no image. Or it's not loading them. I feel like it's just not loading them. Because there shouldn't be that many with no image, right? There's the one with the voxels. I saw that on the Discord. Okay, I didn't want to pick some games. I wanted to go do the wanted to see if I could make some money by saying, hey, I'll stream whatever jam games are sent to me. So, but like I said, I'm gonna go for a walk, do some dinner, and come back in like an hour and a half or so. So I was gonna say 5:30, and it is coming up on 4 o'clock where I'm at. Is there other things I should be doing? Other chores and things I should be doing? Yeah, probably, but is this the best time to play the games? Yeah. So, okay. I'll be back in hour and a half, 5:30 time frame, to play some Secret Santa Jam games. So, bye. Have fun. Good luck. I keep wanting to say have fun sleeping. That's not. Okay. Bye.